And we are starting.
Welcome back to The Legend of Grimrock. I'm Mary the Rabbit. James, don't talk with your mouth full. Anyway, when we last left off, James was being killed by infinite respawning fire elementals.
Right.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, that level sucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, that's the most recent save.
But at least I got a cool magic sword out of it.
And a heavy shield.
Did we do the fighter's trial?
We tried.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still have to find the other round key for that.
Don't know where it is.
Yeah, hopefully it's down in the next floor. And this bitch of a thing.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's just offering you a choice of rewards for this floor, and one of them is far and away the best one, and it's what you picked. The fact that 2 other sets of items are locked behind doors doesn't really mean anything if you were never going to pick them. Yeah. So I'm waiting for YouTube to actually say this is live, so I can then, you know, knowing what I do about the Twitter algorithm, I'm like, do I put this in a reply because it means slightly more people will see it? But I don't care.
We went to the Maze of Madness, didn't we?
The Maze of Madness? Yeah, I think so. The Maze of Madness. That's the teleport one, yeah.
And that needs a skeleton to hold down a button to get the round key from that, right?
James... That's in Haunted Halls, apparently. Like, I do not remember these specifics. I'm having to look them up.
Let's see. Giant snail.
Yeah. Yep, the giant snails infinitely respawn. They are your only infinite source of food at this point. Having been cut off from the first 5 floors of the dungeon.
Haunted halls. Sequence.
Haunted Halls has Cackle and his roller coaster. Wait. I think I made this joke before. Anyway. You know, from Donkey Kong Country 2.
So that's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, since you've
There
not...
is a 4th one, though. I see this in this fact.
You know what? It's my server, so I can add everyone if I like.
I am a moron, and I didn't... I forgot to share this. Oops.
Okay, James.
Oh, boy. What a gaffe. boy. Oh, this is going great.
Yeah, James.
So how was your day?
Exhausting. Yeah, I've just had no energy for the last week or so. The Saturday stream, I was already wiped out before then. I was chugging so much coffee to keep up with it.
I'm sorry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Which was kind of following a Blood Bowl match, which had to be cancelled because of like external issues. We just had to rearrange it for the end of this week instead. Oh well, at least I have Friday off. Alright. I actually forgot until just this moment. Yeah, it is Easter Friday, so I've got a long weekend.
Yeah.
Yep. Riveting gameplay footage.
Yeah.
You can't tear your eyes away from that lock on the wall on the pause screen. James. I'll do the Tumblr one as well.
Okay, you did Twitter, right?
Yes, I did Twitter. I pinged you, James.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
There it is. Yes, today we will be collecting 3 more crystal shards.
Mm-hmm.
Watching
Yes,
old
we do.
LP videos.
Why are you watching LPs while you're playing, James?
I'm not! I'm just thinking about one I watched recently.
Okay. Anyway.
Actually, I gotta look at the facts. Machine. Oh man, did you see that podcast thing I posted about facts lore?
What are you talking about, James?
I posted it in general, I think, or something. But it was like facts lore.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, so no.
Okay, haunted halls, right?
Yeah.
Sequences. Oh, right. Vault of the Orb.
Vault of the Orb. You've already got that. There's nothing else in there for you.
I should probably be looking at my map then. Oh, hey, we can go back up a floor.
I don't know what unlocked that, but yeah, apparently.
Oh, that's just a note I dropped on the ground.
Yeah, it's not a note saying, yeah, we unlocked it. Go back up. Presumably because there are things on the upper floors that like contribute to 100% completion if you're going for that.
Yeah, there's still that part I didn't. There it is, Haunted Halls.
Mm-hmm.
I have to trick a skeleton warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I have not a skeleton warrior, then something else.
That'll be a skeleton warrior. Those respawn infinitely.
Or this guy.
Snails, sure. Don't know where you're trying to lure them to, but sure. Oh no, you turned me into a snail. Just make me eat it. Just right click it to eat.
I just dragged it to your thing.
There he is. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Yeah, he needs to be standing on it.
Yeah, you
like,
can't just...
you can freeze him in place.
You can't just...
With ice.
What spells do I know?
I'm not saying ice spells. I can't remember if it was reliably freeze. I was saying, like, just toss a frost bomb. You got 3 of them. Okay, now you want to bust out the fire magic. Or the Sword of Nex. Just shred him with my sword. The guy behind you is a snail. You don't need to worry about him.
We really don't. Yeah, there it is. And there's the key.
Yeah, I think that's just the switch for leaving it open permanently. Okay.
No,
just
he's
eat it.
Full.
You're not just gonna leave food on the ground, just eat it.
Open up and eat it.
It's not like it gets, like, filled up to full by crystals, does it?
No, crystals can't
So,
fill it.
but you're still hungry. So yeah, you just want to... like... when you find food and you don't immediately have room for it, you just shove it in your mouth. Haven't you ever read Delicious in Dungeon?
I played Ultima, which you constantly eat food at every step.
Okay, but you haven't read hit manga Delicious in Dungeon.
No.
You should, it's really good. Like, it's one of, I think, 3 manga that I own, and somehow is the least obscure of them.
Oh, nice.
Kitty is leveled up.
We'll have to later then.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. Alright, getting every advantage you can for the Fighters Challenge.
Ooh.
Oh, Chitin Mail.
Did Kitty have other chitin stuff? Or who
Yeah,
has
someone
chitin?
did.
Chitin.
Yeah.
Let's
Like many people who grew up reading a lot of books, I had no idea how to pronounce it. I always thought it was chitin until I heard someone else say, no, it's chitin.
same. Honestly.
There's so many words that happened with because, yeah. Is Kitty wearing the helmet?
Yes, actually. Okay.
Don't know who got the rest of it. But it's reasonably good armor. It's better than standard leather.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't need this anymore because she can attack from the back now.
Yeah. She's... I don't even know what we'd say for the joke for that. What, has long arms, like, whips about her weapons in the end of a lasso. Lasso? Ah, whatever.
Yeah, he has the heavy armor set.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's achievement for the full chitin set. We don't have, like, leggings yet.
No, I don't think we do. Well, I don't have the... You do have that, but you don't have the boots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, Kitty does not otherwise have a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did we get your endurance skill? No, not yet. That's...
Yeah, so that's next level up.
Yeah, that's 2 more points. And the crystal will finish recharging. And I would like to... As much as I would like to, I probably should continue on without solving the level 5 floor thing, not knowing how to get to that place.
I mean, I could go and look that up. What floor is that on?
5.
Legend of Grimrock. 4, 5. Hallways. I can't remember what you were having trouble with up there, but like,
Yeah,
I've got a map if you want to.
certain part where I just couldn't find the way.
Actually, open up your map to 4 or 5 and I'll tell you what it
It's
is.
this place.
The...
See how it... Yeah.
So, James, I can't actually see your cursor.
Okay, so it's at the
So you're
bottom...
saying that
It's sort
bottom
of
right
middle.
section.
Yeah, the bottom
Yeah.
right section.
Okay, there's nothing marked for that on this map. Let's
Just
see.
go to where the video...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
There... You will return here, but from another place. That isn't very helpful.
Like, is it from a place below or above?
I'm trying to find out, and I can't. Let's see. Trapped in the wiki might give the answer. Nope. It doesn't actually have anything for hallways.
Okay, well, I'm using a game facts.
Yeah.
Level 5 hallways. Secrets. Okay, secrets.
Secret.
Okay. N16 open the iron door. N. Yeah, I already did that. On the moving grid. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Lurker's vest. I got that right.
I mean, if you got it, you'll have it equipped probably
Yes,
on Kitty, yeah? You have the Lurker's Vest.
Huntsman cloak. Deserted tunnel path.
Uh-huh.
And then dash open to J03. Okay.
Yeah. JO3.
J. Yeah, that's over there. Huntsman cloak and 5. Yeah, I probably got that. Scaled cloak. Tattered cloak. Tattered cloak. Tattered.
Tattered Cloak. Yeah, you got a couple of those. They give next to no bonus, but they're better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't have a huntsman cloak.
Nope.
Okay, so X. Press the lever to open the deserted tunnel path, and then dash to jail. Deserted tunnels.
Was it diabolical puzzle?
No, that's. Oh wait, fuck.
Oh, it's this one with the teleporter.
Okay, there. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Huntsman cloak.
Yep, which you probably should give to Kitty.
Yeah. And that's.
Everyone else is a tattered cloak or better, and there's a grim cap. Don't forget burps and potions.
Yeah. Okay.
Leaving a tribute to the Torch God.
Well, I got that at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, her
Yeah.
evasion's 63.
Nice.
lurker, and like the mask, which is Titan. Well, that solves that puzzle, but you know, the trap door. Yeah, got the bracelet. Conjurer's hat. Yes, I have that. It's probably not gonna be anything there, but it's just gonna bother me. Probably going to have to.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to look at the previous room or floors.
Oh no.
Chitin Greaves. Okay, that's interesting. Chitin Greaves.
Mm-hmm. You don't have Chitin Greaves. You have the. Do you?
No, I
Is
don't.
the Greaves the. No, the leggings or the middle part, which I've got equipped. The Greaves replace the boots. You're looking at everything but the chitin pants, which I guess are just called leggings. The chitin Greaves, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's why I was asking, because I'm like, Greaves? Are those the boots? That's a bit high for boots.
Time and Tide. Chitin Mask. Sack and Bone Necklace. Hidden Sweater. Flare Feather Cap. Did I get that? I don't think I did.
You've got. Didn't you get a cap? I think it's in one of the sacks or boxes. The green cap that someone has.
No, I didn't get a green hat at all.
What am I thinking of then?
You're thinking of this. Pointy
Oh right, the
shoes.
pointy shoes. I thought. My brain must have just seen that as a hat. Good shoes
Yeah, I
though.
guess. Of like,
Just like the
I think I can switch those out.
Robin Hood hat, you know, the green, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't. That's definitely something I don't have. I. 20, oh god, am I just going to backtrack until I get every secret?
Yes, James, get every secret in Legend of Grimrock.
Coffer mace. Did I get a coffer mace?
Not mace? Yeah, you did.
Okay, yeah. That's level 3.
Because I was going like copper mace? No.
Phalanx helmet. Yeah, I think I got a phalanx helmet.
Yeah, you got the Noffer mace and went, wow, this is worthless, and just put it back. Nah, it's because you don't have anyone specialized in using it.
Wait, phalanx helmet. No, I don't think I got that. God. Old tunnels. Which is a skull, leather pants, and tar bead. I thought I got that. 2 skulls so far. Yeah, okay. You know what? Wait, OBS has a... No, that's OBS, not this.
James.
God, where am I? I'm over there. Okay. There's no turning back yet. Okay, buddy. Where did this lead anyway?
To a pit with a note saying, "I know my friend, I was disappointed there was nothing down here too."
Yeah, that's it. Okay. But I am on the other side of the pit, which is why I wanted, so.
Yeah.
And this is just...
Dead end. Grimrock, parts that have caved in. It's an ancient dungeon after all.
And the earthquakes aren't more cave-ins.
Nope. The dungeon is relatively static now.
Now.
Even in the past, it's obviously caved in at points, but... Well, it's not going to cave in during the game. The engine just isn't that complicated. And the Grimrock 2 engine, on the other hand. And I have seen the things done with that engine. I actually hope we do eventually get to Grimrock 2, like, maybe not immediately after this, but at some point.
Yeah. I have plans for what I want to do after Grimlock, of course. This is not the way I wanted to go.
Nope.
That's the acid area.
Slimes.
Slimes.
Got turned around by the stairs.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah, because you're not meant to be able to turn while you're standing on stairs, because, yeah.
But you still need to like be able to go up the stairs if you're on them, and there's an enemy right in your way. You don't want to deal with it at that point.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's down, and that's
This is the spider level.
that we killed all of, thankfully.
Yeah, they don't respawn.
Thankfully.
Because they would very quickly get overwhelming if they did.
Like the beetle rooms we keep running into.
The beetles, I can't remember what they're actually called. There's a name for them somewhere, but like, they don't respawn. There's just hundreds of them.
Yep. And they are
like, it'll feel like they keep coming. There's an end to them. You just need to keep killing.
Yeah. It just feels like there's not. Lever at W1 and move to U2. W1 is all the way up there. And U2 is over there.
Okay, Kitty, we'll be here in a while.
Okay. She doesn't have to see this embarrassing display.
Don't worry, James. She'll see plenty of embarrassing displays from you.
Well, yeah, I still have to do the fire challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Phalanx helmet was leather, wasn't it? It was
Ah,
like light armor, I think, wasn't it?
I don't know. Oh, Ferraro says, I grieve for the lack of Greaves. I had to look up the spelling, sorry I'm late on that. Also, hello, Mr.
Hello.
Obama. Hello.
Fuck you.
Please, Mr. Obama. Then perish.
Yep. I think I actually did get the Phalanx helmet.
I believe you did, yeah. I couldn't tell you what type of armor it is, but you got it at some point.
Okay, well, I just wasted time.
Well, James, I don't know everything that you're looking for, because you're like going, oh, I'll just look up every secret in the game. You got quite a lot of them. You don't need to exhaustively do them, like...
I was, like, saying it out loud. Oh, boy. Wait, there's a small bin in the old tunnels that I didn't go to.
Yeah, possibly.
Wonder if there's a saying for Discord to show mouse on screen.
I don't know why it isn't showing mouse on screen. I just can't see when you go, oh, look at this. And then, like, what are you pointing at?
Because, yeah, the mouse has, like, a different sprite, I guess, for the game. The game has, like, this built-in thing for it. That's a treasure. Okay.
Well, there you go. You were just leaving money on the table.
Well, I at least got something. I can sell this to the merchant to get the RPG.
Yeah. You're gonna need that to beat Mr. X.
I'm talking about Resident Evil 4. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the first treasure the guide talks about anyway. Pillars of Lights. Scroll of Invisibility, what?
Yeah, there's an invisibility spell. It's a very high level wind spell. And on the whole, it's not really worth it unless you're going all in on wind.
I'm at the very least going to get that because I didn't get it before. Short bow, broadhead, tome of health. Oh, there's quite a bit I missed on the third floor.
Well, go get it.
Okay. I think I got nomad mittens.
Uh, maybe you got nomad something. I'm just
Yep.
yeah, nomad mittens.
Okay, third floor it is. Actually, she doesn't really need that since she's in the back. Do they both hit? Do they hit with both if they have the thing? If they have both weapons in hand?
I can't remember how dual wielding works in Grimrock 1. No, dual wielding doesn't do anything beyond give you immediate access to two different weapons,
Okay, yeah.
which means it's potentially useful if you've got like a throwing build of a character to have like a bomb in one hand and a knife in the other. Or if you got like different. Then again, damage types isn't really. You do get benefits from dual wielding like magic wands or something, but only the passive ones. You don't get any like bonus from casting that way, just from the fact you're holding it.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got the Tome of Health.
You
No, it's
may
the
have.
map. No, the map
Eh,
shows that I didn't.
yeah.
At the midpoint, there should be like a divot downwards. And there's not, so I didn't. Yeah, there. Okay. At press the hidden switch at J17. J17 is here. It should be where I'm standing, but there's not really a hidden. There's a non-hidden switch, but not
The
a
non-hidden switch there. Try pressing that, see what happens. Not this.
Yeah, that does that.
Uh-huh. Okay, and there's a button on that wall.
I think I did press that though. That's for a different purpose.
Maybe there's a hidden switch over the other pit?
Maybe that.
No, it doesn't look like it. It would be the place to hide it.
I J17. Is there like a switch below or above me?
Nope. There are never any switches below or above you. In either of the Grimrock games, the engine literally doesn't let them do that.
Unless... No, that's not the button.
Yep. Oh, what floor was this again?
3. Yeah, this should open up and be a...
9.
Oh, there's a whole hidden area up to the upper
Right,
left.
so have you actually hit the button above the door?
Oh, above the door?
Above the trap door. Sorry.
Let me go get
So
the...
hit that button and run across.
Ah, shit.
Try again. There's no consequence to missing it, so.
Oh, no, I didn't.
What is that? You didn't hit the button that was plainly obvious on the wall.
Okay,
Thanks for that. You're giving me the Tome of Health.
Gain health plus 25. That's a
Nah,
lot.
check Grimlock. See how much he's got. He's got way more health than me.
Yeah, but you have more protection currently and dodge.
Yeah.
And...
There's also a shuriken on the floor.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, you don't have the scroll of invisibility, but you do have the serpent bracer.
Yep.
So you've got to jump down the pit to get the. You got to go back through the portal, jump in the pit.
This pit?
Any pit will do. It's fine. Just that one. Okay. So bring up your map. I don't quite know where you are. Alright, so head to the end of this corridor. Turn left. Press that switch again. Oh. Which reactivates a portal that's previously deactivated, and you can go inside. It's the Scroll of Invisibility.
Yep.
Which is spectacularly worthless to you, because you're not putting 19 points in air magic, trust me.
Apparently air magic is actually really good, and I'm an idiot.
Yeah, if you go in on it, but actually in the first game, yeah, it might be worth it. Fire magic's easier to get higher level just because there's tomes of fire and stuff like that.
Yeah, but there's also the fire guys, so...
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you've only seen enemies in a couple of elements so far.
Man.
Anyway.
Got that. Wing boots, tarbies. Secondary path to level 4. Yeah, I got that, I think. Yeah. I think that's everything in floor 3.
I believe it is. If only because I don't want to correct you and have you spend another half hour looking right. Yeah.
Oh, other arrow.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
other arrow. I
Yeah.
did read out other arrows posts earlier. I was going, oh, what? Did I miss something there? No. It's fine.
Let's see. Pit root layer boots, wing gauntlets, which yeah we have. Let's see. Tome of Infinite Wisdom, Titan Mask, Bone Necklace, Fireball. Okay, Flare Feather. Press the hidden switch at I-27, move to G-23. Find a group.
You sunk my battleship.
Yep, I sure did.
You sure did.
Okay. I. Damn. I. 27, so it's all the way down there. Okay, I just missed it. Okay, I know where it is now.
Nice. Flare Feather cap.
+1, dexterity +2.
Mm-hmm.
Protection
You've got much
+1.
better protection at this point. When it comes to dexterity, does that ever actually go into your evasion?
Yeah, that does go into invasion.
Yeah. Because of course that's the dodge stat.
As well as other things, I think. Yeah, 23. Jesus Christ. Venom Edge. Did I get
Oh,
that?
I don't think you got Venom Edge.
The edge, edge, edge!
You pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I don't see why we have to say it 3 times.
Yeah. I should rewatch some old Simpsons sometime.
Yeah. '28 is over there. Not too far from where I am. Yeah, I think holding it down is... See... Yeah, this is our where we first encountered the beetles.
Yep. Oh, what are those called? I'm gonna look up grimrock monsters.
Oh boy, this puzzle.
They are called scavengers. They tend to appear in very large groups at key areas around Mount Grimrock. Experienced adventurers shouldn't be surprised when they end up surrounded by a dozen or more of these monsters. They make up for their relatively small size and low damage output with sheer numbers. Yeah, there's a ton of them in every encounter that you ever have with them. Uh, there you go.
It's lowercase c28,
Uh-huh.
right? Because the thing is just so long, it has to have an upper and lowercase, but only for up to F for lowercase.
It sounds like a very complicated map you're using.
Yeah, I can just post in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Voice chat. This has the maps and the stuff. Press the hidden switch at C28, then move to Z28 to acquire. Z is... Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, now I know. There... Yeah, okay, there should be a hidden switch then. Oh, no, it's... No, that's... Wait. No, there shouldn't be a lowercase. Then there shouldn't be a lowercase c28. Only a 27. Unless they mean this wall or... Nope, there it is. Yeah, C27, not 8.
Well, there you go.
Game.
Yeah. Venom Edge. Which is a...
I'm just gonna hold on to that.
Yeah.
Or guide writer, not game.
try this puzzle again. Well done.
Yeah, okay. I think I should get experience for finding those secrets.
Finding secrets is its own reward.
And I want more rewards.
Of course you do. Pokey's Crypt says, she grim on my rock till I'm legendary. And then I believe Dabs.
Thank you
Yeah,
for that.
Pokey. Thanks.
Let's see. Herd Castle Conqueror's Cat. Lightning Bomb, Fire Bomb. Huntsman's Cloak. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That's Scaled. That's Huntsman. You need. And also, should probably put some stuff away. Yeah, I have every secret at least from here, unless fall into the pits at D19, the precedent.
James, go jump in the pits.
Okay. Lowercase
It's almost
D19.
always. Yeah.
Meowdy.
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 Sorry for taking so long, but I've had a bit of a day of, but, oh, cool, I have points. What's dagger like? Yeah, let's keep going until, yeah, piercing strike, and then I'll think about something else. Daggers.
I also sniffed around and found more secrets.
Nice.
This gives protection 1 but dexterity 2.
Hmm.
Oh, and also this gives evasion, dexterity, and vitality.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Also love evasion 66. 2/3 chance, more or less. Give or take
Yeah.
1% of just not taking damage. Hell yeah.
We need to get that 2/3 evasion onto. Yeah. Yeah. It's close enough.
We need to get that extra 3% damage. Or, like, evasion. Just 100% evade. Never get hit by anything.
Also,
Only chumps get hit by damage. Oh. Oh, what's that poison dagger? Is it throwing? Oh, venom edge. Neat. Neat.
Anyway, I'm going to go jump in a pit.
As one does.
Might have already gotten this, actually. Almost certainly, actually. This is 5D19. Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh,
God, what's that?
well, while you're mentally calculating stuff, like I was like, okay, I have an appointment to go get tested for COVID because I've been sick, and I'm like, this reminds me of COVID. I should probably get that tested. Like my mom used a test that we had at home, but I'm like, wait, how old is this? And I saw that it expired in February, and I'm like, oh no.
Expired in 2019, ironically.
I
I didn't think you were going to need them.
God. But yeah, actually expired this year, February, which surprised me the most. Actually, I was like, oh, huh. This almost got you know, almost used in time. But yeah, no. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that scheduled, and like today's the day. And I was like, hey, like she's also feeling sick, which is unfortunately my barometer for is this probably COVID or is it just like me being
Yeah,
sick?
'cause
Is like getting
it's
both of us.
contagious enough that if both of you have it, then that'd be a, oh, okay.
Yeah, so she's like, hey, you know, like here's my card. I have like some money. Go, maybe get some extras like supplies or maybe a soda or something that for the house. I like or like maybe some food. I'm like, all right, cool. So I get tested. I go grab some extra tissues because like we're already out due to being sick, and then go to drive-through. It takes forever, even though I'm like, oh, I'll just stop by the McDonald's. It's right at the corner, and it's a few minutes closer than Taco Bell. But then it was more busy than I could have ever imagined. Yeah, I got there at like 3:05 or something, and I
Okay,
left at
yeah,
like
okay.
3:20. And I'm like, oh. Anyway, also after I got done eating, checked my phone and got a text that's like, oh hey, yeah, got tested positive for COVID, and I'm like, oh no. Thankfully, I was messed up everywhere I went, but like, same time, yeah, I I need like kitty cat herder needed food badly, so yeah, still a thing, but glad I know for sure, and that now definitely my mom's like so that we all know for sure. Like, hey, if one of us has COVID and we're all sick, well, other than my dad, like the last time he got tested for COVID and it was positive, he was just asymptomatic and just kind of like more or less shrugged it off. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
if I've ever had it, I've been asymptomatic about it, but like, I also just assumed, okay, there is the possibility I have this anytime, so just wear a mask. Because that's like the bare minimum anyone should be doing.
yeah,
Someone
um,
posted, we should have herd immunity by April in 2019.
you don't get herd immunity, like, yeah,
yeah, it
That's
was,
back when people
I
were
know.
taking it somewhat seriously.
No.
but yeah,
Given that the people touting herd immunity fundamentally did not understand what that was and what COVID was, and most of these
yeah,
people were in power in Britain, and
Yeah.
still are more or less. We've gone through more prime ministers in the last couple of years than we have in some decades.
yeah. God, I had almost forgotten about that. I was like,
Yes.
wow, yeah.
And we
I
still
remember,
got the same party ruling over us, and it's like, you'd
yeah,
think after all the scandals, you know?
yeah. You'd hope.
Maybe you should pull a France.
I mean,
Because at this point,
if only Mary the Rabbit had the power over the
I deserve
the
the
English
power
collective
and
power.
sovereignty
She-
over
to
the
just
entire nation of Great Britain. Depose the king, install me as the, ruler instead. It would solve so many problems.
Yeah, hand over power and material possessions to the Bonoi.
Yeah.
oh, also we got a health thing for Grimrock. And he
Mhm.
died.
Nice.
Yeah, we got a Tome of Health that gave him plus 25 health forever.
Hey,
Chop. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I really need to stop going through these. Oh my god, these are
Unfortunately.
limited, unlike the food.
Yeah. Yep. There is a finite amount of potions you can make in the entire game because the ingredients don't respawn, at least not in the first game.
Yeah.
The second game has a solution for that. But if you run out of ingredients, that's it. Yeah.
Figured
Yeah.
something would be in the crab room.
Yeah, this one respawns forever.
Oh boy.
Don't
Out
worry
of
about
energy.
it. Yeah. So I'm not actually, like, involved in politics. Only our friend Pyro is.
Shout out to Pyro.
There's... Yeah, shout out to Pyro. He's really, like, trying to get things done. I just can't. Like, I got enough problems I can't deal with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hidden buttons.
Kinda need to get, like, my mental health in order before I can do that.
28. Oh, 28.
So what James is doing is basically going for the entire dungeon again, getting all of the secrets she missed.
Oh.
There it is. Oh, I already pushed that one. Well,
Yeah.
it's good to know.
Okay. Oh, so like, I guess, are we close? Wow. Close to like the end
Fuck! No!
of the game then, or just
Oh no, you are not even halfway through.
No, I am over half.
Okay,
Wait,
you are
I
over
forgot
halfway
I
through.
checked.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, what floor would you be on?
Right now I'm at floor 6. Shit!
Yeah, you're on floors 6 and 7, more or less. You dipped into that a bit.
But I finally.
So you are about halfway through the game.
nice.
It only gets tougher from here on in.
God, I hope no more infinite monsters. This sucks.
Yeah.
No, no! Fuck! Okay.
Oh, I kind of wish this game had a mini map.
Yeah.
But then again,
Yeah.
part of it does seem like, hey, hey, Bozo, do you remember it's making sure that you understand your like placement in the dungeon and like your orientation, so that you can do the combat dance effectively.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it would be nice to have
Yeah,
a
you
little
need some
mini-map.
spatial awareness, and they're not going to help you with that.
Yeah.
But the actual map is far more forgiving than almost any other game of this type.
Yeah.
Back in the day, if you were playing Dungeon Master, you were playing Eye of the Beholder, you would be drawing the map by hand on graph paper.
Gosh.
There it is.
Yeah.
Should have figured. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one that goes... Yeah, I see.
Of course.
Get fireballed, idiot.
So, fire shield. Good idea. do I have the spell? Probably don't.
Fire shield is very straightforward to test if you do have it.
Not skilled enough.
Not
F
skilled
minus
enough.
minus.
Damn.
I've at least finished SMT if one time at least. So I have
Nice.
some of the normal path at least. And it's not recharged, of course.
Well, you just still can't you just wait there?
I can.
Just rest.
And the crabs are gonna respawn.
Oh, well, aren't they gonna respawn regardless? Isn't that how they work? Or is that just the one room that keeps spawning the fire ghosts? Does that one just work like that, where even if you're standing there, they just keep respawning?
They never respawn in your direct line of sight, but they do keep respawning even if you're in the room.
Uh-huh. Goodness.
Ouch.
You might as well duck into the alcove, and if you've taken too much damage, just, heal up or rest up, even.
Just taking a little nappy nap in
Yeah.
the dungeon alcove. It's fine.
Yeah, just the fireballs shooting past. It's nice and cozy.
Cozy.
Love to see it. God. Sorry, I was quickly browsing Tumblr for a second, and I love seeing someone, I was about to say tweet, that's not how that works. Whatever, post
You
about...
can't tweet to Tumblr.
Tumble.
Or can you?
Can you imagine an anime addressing the looming specter of fascism in Germany? I couldn't before Monster. And I'm like, no, yeah, that's absolutely what the anime's about.
That is Monster. It's entirely about that. That is its whole thesis statement.
Yeah, it's for those who don't know, the real short of it is a Japanese neurosurgeon working in in Germany, right,
Yeah,
at this
post-war
hospital
Germany.
that
I can't quite remember when it's set. I think it is just set in the 80s or so, 90s.
yeah, that seems about right. Where it's
Cannot remember.
80s. It's close to modern times. Modern times, like this decades ago. But you know what I mean, right?
I can't remember if it was contemporary to when it was published.
I think it was because it's the hospital prioritizes wealthier patients and poor ones, and he makes note of it. He's the kind of guy who talks about this. And anyway, one day, these two children come in and have I think they basically come into the ER. He's the only neurosurgeon working at the time, and it's the brother sister, the brother's sick, and it's he needs my help. But then a politician comes in afterwards, and it's he also needs your help.
Mm-hmm.
And he picks the children because it's
basically he's a respected neurosurgeon who disgraces himself because he chooses the life of a child over the life of a politician, except then that child grows up to be double Hitler. There's a lot more to it.
Oh yeah,
but it's that's the basic premise.
Yeah. You kind of jumped the gun before I got there, but yeah, that is a thing that happens that later, years down the road. Actually, before that, something happens. But
A
Anyway,
lot of
years
things
later,
happen.
he
It's a
finds out.
very long-running manga.
Yeah,
Fantastic. Yeah.
yeah. Is that yeah? He finds out like, oh, this kid I saved grew up to be like a you know a neo-Nazi, like terrorist. Like, oh, and he feels like it's his responsibility for this guy getting the chance to grow up to be like a neo-Nazi. Like, well, shit, I gotta, be the one to put a stop to this. And he tries to
I'm a
investigate. And
healer, but it's gone.
yeah,
It kind of is that, like, he's torn between, like, the right thing to do is to, kill the boy, but the like as a doctor he feels horribly conflicted about that. There's a police inspector does the who is very quirky but incredibly good at his job, who's chasing him. The inspector, I can't even remember. But, it's
I
been a
think
long
so
time
because
since I've read this.
I know there's a spin-off from the viewpoint of like from an inspector or detective or someone like that, like an
Yeah,
actual like someone whose profession should be like chasing after the neo-Nazi
yeah.
terrorists.
He's a very like Javert kind of thing. Like he's the he's the law officer that just chases this one person forever, and it's destroying his own life to do so.
God.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Who needs food the most? You do.
Mm-hmm. Feed me.
Okay, that only partially solves the problem I'm having right now.
Yeah, you're trying to get the. You're trying to decide what you can actually ditch from your inventory.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, no, that slows you down now. Well, actually, we can just get rid of that.
Yeah, just drop that Brigandine. Brigandine?
Yeah, since it's
Yeah.
worse than the Titan armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there. Solved it.
Also, I love I didn't say it earlier, but I love the awful drip that you got, Gideon. The green, fucking like
You get
the
this
green
in
hat.
any RPG which
But
has
the
equipment. It's just,
the ninja vest and the ninja pants, but then like the bright green hat and shoes.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
put the ninjas. I don't have
No,
all
I
ninjas.
understand.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, I know that you've been chasing after some of the achievements. I know there is one for having on all the
achievement
lurker set.
unlocked have the worst drip.
Yeah.
Best armor,
Have
zero
worst
drip.
style.
Worse style.
It's like that one post about, oh yeah, you've got your adamantine armor, you've got your like crystal armor, and then the top tier is like piss armor. Would you equip it even if you kept dying if you had the second best armor?
Yeah. God.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm suddenly reminded of just seeing a YouTube video recommended to me on YouTube. It's like, oh, how does good UI help make breakable weapons not seem so bad? And it's like talking about Breath of the Wild, and I'm just like the thumbnail was like of the screen itself, kind of putting like shushing like a person playing the game or something like that. I'm like, I'm not watching this. Like, I already have my opinion about breakable weapons in Breath of the Wild, but then I just thought, what if a dungeon crawler, but also your weapons degrade over time?
That's a lot of dungeon crawlers, yes.
That is a
Really?
lot of dungeon crawlers, yeah.
Wow, I was hoping I had a joke here, like, oh wow, that sucks, but like, no, they're just used to that, I guess.
Mhm.
Damn.
It's not quite as much a staple of the genre as, say, needing to feed your party. Trying to think of unbreakable weapons that is. There were a few, but most of the ones I can think of are old enough that they wouldn't be immediately recognizable.
I know that. What's it called?
But I don't think Rogue had it. I know Rogue is like
Yeah, that's.
known for a lot of things. I don't think it had that.
One spin-off
What
game.
am I thinking of?
Crown of King.
You know, if I could name even one of them, it would be a lot more convincing. But I'm like, I can't think of one. But they do exist.
Last Bible
It's
Special.
just- Yeah.
There is a character class specifically for repairing stuff, which is great because
Oh.
some dungeons are not next to a town that lets you that has a repair thing. Person.
Goodness. Ugh. Also, I just saw in chat earlier from Pokey's Crypt. She grandma my rock till I'm legendary with the
Yeah.
dab. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's Pokey for you.
That's so good. I still need to watch Pokey's April's full
I don't know what
stream.
Pokey did for April Fools.
I forgot what- I forgot what the joke was, but I'm like, I bet it'd be silly. And it's more neon white,
Yeah.
which is a pretty interesting game. But
Mm-hmm.
God, I do love the gag that the reason why the angels look like cartoon cats is just that's how like human minds when they see angels just sort of fill it in with something that makes sense to them,
Yeah.
and it's but like and there's this one gag where like this one Mikey, yeah, Michelangelo, like Michelangelo, like Mike, like how am I tripping over the name? What's Michael, right? Just that's the angel.
Yeah, the Archangel Michael.
Michael. Yeah, like Michael, but called Mikey here. It's just like every time people come in saying we look like weird things. Once someone said I looked like either a celebrity or the Statue of Liberty or something, and then like neon
Oh,
yellow.
I can't believe we're getting our missions from who is it?
Oh yeah, like oh man, can't you believe we're getting our missions from like John Cena? And he's
Yeah.
like, out everyone out of my office.
Yeah.
And it's just such a good gag of just imagine.
Let's go. Fighters Challenge.
Hell yeah. I kind of wish this game had an auto attack feed.
Yeah. Again, Grimrock 2, they just give you that button.
That's so good.
No, damn it.
Just the attack all. Which is, like, there are situations you wouldn't want to use it, but listen, as long as you get through this with even one character alive, it's fine. You can step out and revive the whole party. You will lose party members in Grimrock.
Knew I should have given the health too. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking. Well, that's not so bad, actually. It's not the worst.
Right?
Now it is.
Oh no. You know what? I think what sucks about this, out of many things, is just the fact that you can't you don't have an AoE attack, right? I mean you have
do.
like your line of ice or
Okay.
whatever, but you can't attack everything
Yeah, this is much better.
around you.
Because
Oh,
now you're
yeah.
only, at most, getting attacked by 6 enemies. But usually only getting attacked by 3.
Yeah.
individually, scavengers don't hit that hard.
Okay, so
Uh,
Uh,
the trade-off being, of course, that there are hundreds of them.
oh, of course. He was just waiting for it like a cat. Waits to sit on the fucking seat you were just sitting on.
Yeah.
yeah. What were those elemental grenades or whatever they're called? They're
The bombs, yeah.
Were those ice?
Yeah, you can...
Oh, fire, okay. I was hoping
Yeah, if
it
you got
was
ice bombs, you can just freeze one of them in place and ignore them for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Like, if we had any, that could be our plan of just
Yeah.
literally lock down one direction.
I
Okay,
believe
okay.
Grimrock 2 actually buffs the fire bombs so they keep burning for like 10 to 15 seconds after you throw them. It's like a... yeah.
Thanks. God. It is. Rude ass fucking beast getting in our way. Ah!
Again, like, it's fine to lose any of your party members here.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I mean, it.
So you can put potions directly into their hands and then right click on them to drink them. Like you're using an item, because you technically are. It's sometimes faster.
Okay, so ice doesn't last forever.
It doesn't last forever, it lasts a fair amount of time if you're...
Yeah, I could have sworn that, like, well, then again, we might have frozen an ogre and then just bum rushed it. Probably
Yes,
why
Yeah.
I thought it
absolutely,
lasted
we did
longer.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, oh,
It's
it
probably
lasted
the
long
best
enough.
way to deal with some of the ogres in the game is just freeze them in place and not have to bother with their gimmick.
Yeah.
Because they can deal a lot of damage
Good
very
God.
fast if they're left unattended. There's just so many of them. Now you might want to freeze these ones, because there's two of them.
Oh fuck, I'm completely out. Fuck. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah? Just keep going, James.
Yeah.
You're-
Now I wondered. No, that was more
Don't
fireballs.
panic.
Well,
Okay.
I think
I
if
think-
you're so, I think before you go in, make sure everyone, if you can, make sure everyone has multiple health potions.
Yeah. Put a
Like,
health
if you have
potion in
enough
everyone's
flasks.
inventory, basically.
Oh, I probably
You don't need
should've
the
used
anti-venom or the...
the speed potion. Actually, I probably.
Yeah, James.
Oh,
You probably should. Put it on whoever's got highest damage output out of me or Grimrock.
Axes, swords. Yeah, that's probably.
24.
And put ice there. Fire there. Good God. Stop! Stop! Stop the... Fucking that was... the rolls were bad there.
yeah. Especially since those earlier times, it felt like it was like way, yeah, like it was way quicker to get to.
Shit.
Fuck.
Shit. Oh fuck, I forgot ice.
James, do your preparation, then save the game.
Quick question. Would it be even better to go hide in the corner? Because then we can all be attacked from
Yeah,
two
it would
sides.
be if you could get there, but it's a lot more
Yeah.
effort to do it.
I mean, it
I mean,
might
carving
be
a
doable.
path is a
Because
thing
you
you
would
can
carve-
do.
Yeah, like carve a path down here, pick up the 2 fire bombs, then, or the 2 bombs or whatever, and then try our best to make our way to our corner. Because then, yeah, we will be attacked on 2 sides. Because diagonals don't count.
Okay.
Okay, this is relatively cozy now. We're only being attacked by 2 monsters.
God, yeah.
Yeah, and then you just focus down one side of them. You don't mind being nibbled at by one guy, so just like keep killing your way out one side of it. Except most you'll have to deal with 3.
Yeah. That said, I kind of wish there was some way for Kitty to have a taunt or something.
Mhm.
Because with her evasion, hopefully that would actually do something useful.
God, they just keep coming.
It's always
Oh God, our
and
energy.
it's always worse.
Yeah.
These are literally exhausting you to death. You don't even have energy potions because why would you?
Yeah.
The one time in the game where it would actually be useful.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I am thinning them out, thankfully.
You are.
Yeah.
You're down to mostly just like
They're
lone.
still surrounding me, but
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
Christ.
but now because you've got Fauna hidden in the corner, she's not taking any damage.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a path.
I mean, you just need to stay put, I think, oddly enough. Because
Mhm.
they'll pathfind towards you.
Well, now
Alright.
you can actually just run away
Oh,
and
wow. Yeah.
get some energy back.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, now they're not much of a threat.
Wow.
okay.
You did it. You solved the fighters challenge.
Congrats. Just
Just sit in this corner. Oh, what am I doing? God damn it.
yeah, you can actually move around and do the combat dance.
Do the combat dance.
Save.
Oh wait, there's one.
There's one more.
One
Son
guy.
of-
Oh, we can just let him live.
No, I can't. Oh, hey!
Yep, poison bomb. There's a couple of them in the room, I think. Just going around. So yeah.
These are the rooms you save potions for. Oh, boy. That was brutal.
Oh, James.
It really was.
If only you knew what was waiting for you in the legend of Grimrock. Cuts the title screen. Yeah.
Okay.
I recently watched like the superhero cartoon Invincible, and their thing for like every title card is like the first time in each episode the word invincible is said, instead of having the word cuts to the title card, you see I'm cuts to invincible. To win this
Shield of
fight,
Valor.
you'd truly have to be, and it's just got the theme song playing.
Evasion plus 10. That's pretty
Oh,
good.
strength plus 2. Put this on one of your fighters. Oh, I get the Shield of Valor and the Sword
Should,
next.
Though Grimrock does need evasion a bit more. Although
Yeah, you
strength-
might want to give it to him. He's the strength fighter.
Yeah, and also Mary.
Is the heavy shield better than the buckler?
Yes.
Yeah, and I believe the buckler is better than the tower shield. I would have to check though.
Yes,
So-
absolutely. Tower shield is
So-
only 5.
Yeah, so drop the tower shield. Those are the rusted, broken shields you get early on in the game.
And
There we go.
resist fire plus 20 as well.
Resist fire is always nice to have, even if it's not something you build your
Oh, he has no
character in.
resist fire. Yeah, he needs it.
Damn. God.
Oh
No,
god, the game
stand by.
disagrees!
Oh. You killed enough Metroids for the acid to, like, die down a bit. You can go to next floor now. Ah, Metroid 2.
Yeah. Oh, level 11! Jesus Christ, no wonder.
Yeah, we're in the tomb now. Don't worry about the tomb.
That's done. It's done, at least. And also that's done. We're never doing the crap room again.
They always come back to the crap room.
Oh, thank you, God. Okay, finally we can start level 7. Kitty's evasion 68. Does not seem well. Almost 71. Oh, sorry.
Damn. Not the magic number, that the actual number that you want for evasion.
Yeah.
Ah, just off. Just a bit off.
That's almost our favorite number.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do it.
Fine, I understand. You're forgiven.
It's fine. If you can't manage to, like, you don't need to commit fraud on the stock market or in cryptocurrency exchange to get the number exact. You know? God, what was he thinking? Going,
was.
haha, I've committed literally, like, fraud on a global provable scale. I'm going to put Doge on my site, despite that being involved. It's like, you don't want to draw attention to that.
I'm going to get some water.
Yeah.
Alright.
Who even
yeah.
knows if that was a late April Fool's joke and he just didn't know how to actually change the icon until then?
I bet it was that.
Because
I
it
was just-
feels
yeah.
like it is.
Like, I'm gonna make an April Fool of the people suing me. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah.
And then they didn't know how to fucking change the icon because apparently it's
Because
held
he
up
fired
by
everyone
sticks and
who
glue.
could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, what an idiot.
Yep. it's still wild to think about, just for the fact that like everyone assumed he would just like let it be, but like be like, oh, I don't like this. These users saying things about me, so just make their tweets hard to find
Yeah,
or
I thought
something,
he was going
right?
to be very hands-off, and then he wasn't.
And then he makes a joke about like eating the wires or whatever, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, this man is being truthful. He really is eating the wires
Yeah.
behind the servers." Oh God! And it's like, yeah, it's hard to believe anything else because I know one time he did make a joke like that, like a tweet, and I saw on my timeline people were like, "Oh my God, he really is," and I'm like, I read it and I read it again, and I'm like, this man's trying to make a joke. He's trying to like have like haha, everyone laugh with me moment. But it's like no,
Yeah, we're all
everyone
laughing at
assumes.
him.
Yeah, everyone assumes he would actually eat the wires. Is the thing,
Yeah.
which is kind of funny, in the sense of just like that. You know, Twitter used to be filled with so many like fanboys of his, but then he bought Twitter.
And it's
Yeah,
just
and he's burnt off his entire support base
yes.
of the worst Redditors. Even they can't stand him anymore.
Yeah, the cult's not looking so good.
Mm-hmm.
X30. Open all the doors in the first
Yeah,
area except
whereas-
for the one at X30. Okay.
Yeah. So, the other April Fool's joke that I was involved in was George's one over in Bad Space King at Twitch.
Oh boy.
Uh, and his whole thing was streaming Progress Quest, the game
Yeah.
that plays itself, and not talking at all during the stream. It's just the rest of us acting like he was talking.
God.
Although for most of that it was just me ranting about nothing, because there's no one else on there.
Yeah.
It's a
That-
it's a game about
that-
nothing.
That
Yeah.
was.
Did get to host an impromptu Yu-Gi-Oh podcast with Eldritch Zoe during that.
Tatterslope.
Yeah, that was fun.
And one of Turam's notes I
I just-
discovered
If you open
Th-
all
if
but
you-
one door, the one where the trap
where the
is at,
trap.
a wall slides right open. Going to leave some
And he's
provisions.
leaving his provisions by that door,
Yeah, okay.
which you need to leave closed. Okay. Thanks, Turam.
Although the provisions were like potion making stuff.
Yeah. Oh, have we already done that one?
Oh boy, these guys
No.
are no threat at this point.
Yeah, they
Wow.
cause disease, so you want to watch out for that, but otherwise, you know.
After the 100 bug room, the 100 beetle room, these guys are like nothing.
I mean, no, I don't. This feels weird to say, but I don't really like the design of the bug enemies in this game, just because
Fair
they
enough.
don't even. They're little like their faces aren't buggy enough or anything. They don't have the mandibles. Feels like
The mandibles are on the back, apparently.
weird.
Ass mandibles.
Like, if you look at them, that's where...
Oh yeah, that is weird. But that is weird. But
And hey, secret found.
nice.
Battle
Very nice.
axe. But I already got
That's
one, so-
what. Yeah.
Remember when Grimrock was Grimlock was based around throwing weapons?
Yeah. I remember.
Then again, I know there's like, oh, okay, we still have a bunch of throwing like weapons. It's just
Mhm.
using the axe more.
And anti-venom antidote is 1 flask, 1 Darby, 1 slime bell. 1 flask.
I wouldn't bother until you've killed off the slimes, because you're just gonna get re-diseased.
where's the tar beads anyway?
Tar beads.
Did I miss?
Yeah, you got tar beads.
Wait,
Those are
what?
the. Aren't those the ones? James,
Okay, that
look at
was.
your
Oh,
tar beads.
that's for the healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay, I can heal up.
Oh my god. Guess what I just learned?
What?
Hmm?
Apparently Shazam 2 made less money than Morbius did on its opening weekend.
Oh, that is a low bar to clear, and they didn't clear it.
Yeah, Morbius apparently made 39 million and Shazam 2 made 30
Holy
million.
shit!
Yeah, Shazam wasn't a bad movie. I actually liked it, but wow.
Wow.
Also, Grimrock did like 100 points of damage.
Hell yeah, good
He does
good
that
for him.
sometimes. If he hits, he is hitting like a truck.
Also, now you have ring greaves, Mary.
Nice.
And I gave Kitty the.
Now I clank when I walk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not to be fair, with ring greaves, it's more of a like.
A shink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for a second, I was deeply worried when you said that because that sounded like something else. Something very
Yeah,
similar.
that's why I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah. Like, oh no, which unfortunately,
Unfortunately, it's just a normal word that happens to have another connotation.
yeah, but also unfortunately,
Jesus Christ, Grimlock. 80 damage on those boxes. Okay, I get it. You don't like them.
Yeah. Me, Grimlock, hate boxes.
oh, I'm trying to look for the full context of this, but I saw something on Twitter that someone retweet of D&D turning the racism dial. Like I could tell the Price is Right, unfortunately, because someone talking about a quote where Jeremy noted that the half elf and half orc aren't going anywhere. They just won't be in the revised edition and will live in the 2014 Player's Handbook and D&D Beyond. The team wanted to focus on the orc and 3 elf variants already exist in the book. He said, frankly, we are not comfortable, and haven't been for years, with any of the options that start with half. The half construction is inherently racist, so we simply aren't going to include it in the new Player's Handbook.
Oh,
And, like, the person, like, you know,
Finally,
that
we
tweeted
can
this
play
is,
as Ling.
God, yeah, is like, how is the half construct racist? People are sometimes just halves, or are halflings just lings now? Because it's like, yeah, the person who tweeted is like, I'm half Chinese and half Filipino, and they'll put half VTuber.
It's not inherently like
But,
a racist
yeah.
thing to have half elven or half orc characters. It's more how you handle them in your setting. If you go, oh yeah, all orcs are always chaotic evil, it's like, what? No.
Yeah, like, God. Like, oh no. You could just, yeah, you could just be less weird about it, you know? You just do that. Which just got weird because earlier today I was thinking about, like, D&D and, like, half orcs and whatnot. Like, in the 3.5 edition, they were one of the base races, and all you got for playing them was +2 strength. And sorry, my nose is really congested. That's why it sounds so stuffed up. But
Yeah.
anyway, they get +2 strength. Cool, right? But then they get like
-2
-2
intelligence,
and
and then
-2
-2
charisma.
charisma, and it's like, yeah.
So they get a total of -2 ability. You know, to the like to their total ability spread, and it's
What?
like
Damn.
there's a whole like tree of like kind of like a tree, like a line of skill of like not skill of feats that for like fighters and whatnot. and like other martial classes that require you to have 13 in anyway. So it's like,
Hmm.
well, that kind of, makes that harder to pull off because now you had to invest like, uh, like you had to have 15 in,
Now you have to
and that
buy
gets
up to
reduced.
those points.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's one of those things. It's like the. That's like the. Sorry, it's like first edition. Oh yeah, women get -2 to their strength. Okay, did they get something in exchange? They'll probably have higher charisma. And it's like, thanks, Gary Gygax.
Yeah.
Apparently, they didn't even want to do anything about that originally. Oh, hey, the Scroll of
Yeah.
Darkness. We don't need
Huh.
this.
Yeah, you are never gonna cast darkness. I'm just gonna like put it out there.
Apparently, they didn't want to do anything about women's stats at first, and then they just sort of eventually did. And everyone hated it. Thanks, Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I say Gary, but there was a few people who was working with him, so he deserves some of the blame, but not all of it.
God. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about this D&D thing, because, like, man, this is a whole weird layer of, like, man, a part of me wishes D&D was better, because it's like, I've had fun playing with friends before, right? And I'm like, you know what, if this got better, that'd be nice, but then it's just, like, you have, it's a whole history that, like, the only way to really move on from would be,
Oh,
oh, cool.
Oh, Hearthstone bracelet. Yes.
higher attack power, slower cooldown. Is that bad?
Yeah. So
Um,
slower cooldown is bad. That means like it takes an extra 20% longer for you to be able to attack again.
Yeah,
But each
that's-
individual attack much stronger. It
Huh.
also gives you extra protection. It's more for like if
Yeah.
you're gonna be swinging in and killing something with every hit, like you don't care that it. Yeah. Oh, there's like a slime bell on the ground if you need more.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Where?
Over. You just keep rotating
there it
it
is.
to the right. Yeah, you looked
So-
right at it and went, "No, I don't see it."
Okay, yeah, I knew it.
Okay.
That the puzzle in this
Don't
area
worry about
is
it.
don't step into the light, you'll get teleported.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Scroll of Darkness.
Hence the darkness thing, so you could actually find your way
Oh,
through it if you
yeah.
had a light spell on.
This is probably the only place where it's
Simba.
useful.
Yep, this is quite legitimately the only place in the first game where you will ever care about that. The second game, I believe, does have at least one room where you want it to be dark, and quite a few fan dungeons do stuff like that. Honestly,
Okay,
there's a lot of good fan-made content for these games. Like, I've seen some fantastic things coming out of the Grimrock 2 engine.
Oh,
Oh,
chest.
wooden box.
And that has a bunch of food.
Bunch of food in it. You might as well just eat all of the food there, or just drop the box. Like, you don't care about hanging on to the box, because it's very heavy.
But I feel peaceful in the box.
Goodness. Being sick sucks, but yeah, love finding a box of food. Just Undercaller, uh, uh, Uber Eats. They just a wizard teleports like an overworked, underpaid, like apprentice wizard teleports a box of food to your location, or at least on the same floor of the
Yeah,
dungeon
that is
that you're
actually how create food works in D&D.
Oh wait, no, that's low.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although all jokes aside, it's how all create food spells work in Harry Potter. They're literally just made by slave labor and teleported to you, and it's like, oh,
we don't need to
what?
go down that well again.
Huh?
It's like,
Master has given Dobby
Oh
Balenciaga.
no.
Dobby is free. Sorry,
Uh,
someone made a sequel to the AI generated like fashion. I can't get it in my head. Yeah.
yeah. God.
Yeah. I can go into it, but that is like I was literally telling the truth about that. It's made by enslaved elves and teleported
yep.
to where people need to eat it, and it's like, why did you make this an
Okay.
integral part of your setting?
Okay, I just remembered something. So we were talking about how D&D having half breeds isn't racist.
Oh,
Harry Potter
Not inherently.
has
Oh,
half
God,
a
Harry.
house elf,
Oh
and
no,
that is
yeah.
racist.
that is inherently. I mean,
Yeah, through the slave race.
That is the one time where I'll say yes, it's racist to have that.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that was a really bad decision on every front.
Oh, it's a little creeper.
I'll
I'm
take
They're
offering
these
just
some
mulch
guys.
him in
thing.
one hit. It's fine.
I'll take these guys over the bugs. Throwing
Yeah.
axes, okay.
Yeah, in
Sweet.
general, you only
Yeah.
see one or two of these guys at once.
8, 11.
Nice.
You know what?
But, oh yeah, I was gonna say like the thing with like it's kind of like a fantasy trope of having like half elves or whatever. But like D&D's history with like especially the well, I guess with race overall is also weird just because
Mm-hmm.
Gary Gygax was very like weirdly
Well,
racist and
yeah,
like
he kind of
and it
was.
bleeds into like basically everything like that in like the core game in a lot of ways because it's like oh like the like there's a whole lot of nasty stuff about half orcs. I'm like
Mhm.
I don't want to get into all that on stream. I know one thing is like oh
Yeah,
some
really
percentage
don't.
of them are the good ones who will take more after their human side and
Oh, the
especially since like
worst thing that he had was the paladins should kill good aligned half orcs as soon as they meet them to guarantee they don't become evil. It's like,
Christ.
dude, what? Do you say that about every other race?
Probably. I mean, probably
And
not in
then,
front of
no, he
other
doesn't.
people. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in real life or something. I'm like, yeah, he probably said that.
he
He
did,
once
yeah.
talked about like
That's his
a
pure
person
morality.
of in 2005 on a forum. He once talked about how like one of like example of lawful good was a guy who quoted a guy who was talking about killing women and children for the United States. Manifest best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
manifest destiny.
Like for like doing genocide against Native Americans. So it's like I thought you were like, oh no, you like this is how he talks about like other races. I'm like, yeah, probably. Like he's a yeah, he kind of sucked in a lot of ways. It's wild to me. Of like, he wasn't even trying to be hidden about it. Is the thing, and how much like for years hearing in nerdy circles, like, yeah, give it up for Gygax. He's so great, and it's like,
Yeah, and then you find out what he was like, it's like, oh.
Yep.
Hence the recent joke, like, oh, it's a shame that he's not still alive to cameo in the D&D movie and perform phrenology by inspecting everyone's skulls to determine which of them are the good ones.
God, yeah.
God.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like again, like, yeah, going back to this, like, dude, I guess not really backstep, but to a pivot for a second, like, as someone who is Latino myself, I kind of get the idea of like some like of wanting to be like a half elf or like a half orc or something. because of the idea of being mixed and like wanting to represent that in some way. I know some people do the especially in 5e. What are they called? Like the sort of like half elemental people.
Half elemental?
They're like I forget their name. I'll give me a sec and I'll
There's the
look
half
it up.
demons who are tieflings,
Oh yeah,
tieflings, how do you say
tieflings.
that?
Yeah, people like them.
There's
And
Azimar who are half celestials who are like that but boring.
you say that just because they're like angels or whatever.
Oh, they're the
Ow.
always good aligned ones. It's like, no, this is...
Oh, well, at least
For some reason that feels like just not as interesting.
well, thankfully, like I think modern they're not
Potentially it
always good
is.
aligned, but
Oh
like
fuck.
let me. What are they called? The Ganassi. That's
Never heard
be-
of them.
Oh wow! But yeah,
Nasty
there's
boys.
the Ganassi.
Oh, you
are-
nasty boys. Nasty. Nasty
like-
boys.
I'm trying.
I
All right.
like this part.
Oh, okay. They're descended from like Jinn in the setting, and you
Okay,
have
that's-
the air,
yeah.
earth, fire, and water.
I'm an idiot.
Right. And some people like the more, and like yeah, they have some cool stuff going for them, but they don't have the baggage that like orcs and like have, which and they get cool elemental abilities, which I mean, who doesn't love that? Who doesn't like? Let's look at some of their traits.
Yeah,
all
I
good
legitimately
spells.
have not played D&D in the last couple of editions.
Very fair, and especially since like knowing like how
Fuck!
oh fuck the fucking
Oh.
This is
no,
fuck.
you got
this
trapped.
Suck. Oh, already dead.
Mm-hmm.
yeah but yeah, they get usually some like innate spells that they can do for stuff, and it's like yeah, it's kind of cool. But yeah, no, it's like yeah, like I totally get like the idea from like people like, oh yeah, I want to be like a half elf, or no, even like the idea of playing an orc, because sometimes you want to play like the large and in charge, and like you know what, this sure looks like a problem. Like I have this big hammer, and if you're
Yeah.
really big and beefy.
Yeah,
Sometimes
every problem
it's like every
starts like
problem
a nail.
nail, yeah, and it's like you just want to have
Discovered
fun with
Fireball.
it. Yay!
The iconic fire elemental spell.
Hooray!
I was trying to get Fire Shield, but I'm 1 point short.
Yeah, it's fine. Fireball is a huge asset to you, because now it's a ranged attack that can go over pits, and it deals very respectable damage. The only drawback being it's a fire attack, so there are enemies that are immune to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But like most enemies, don't seem to be resistant to fire, which is good.
There are the fire guys.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but how many things aren't fire guys? That's the most things. That's most everything so far, other than Fire Ghost,
Yeah.
that we've seen. So, yeah, it's a good asset. But, yeah, goodness. Oh, it got posted in voice chat. Let me check.
I think that was me posting the guide.
Ah, okay.
Save. Oh, right. I have to put this in for Fireball.
Nice.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Oh, wow, yeah. Also love the slime turning around, trying to pathfind towards you. also posting the Ganassi, or
Nasty
some art of them,
Norks.
the Ganassi Norks, in voice chat. Love the the fire one with her like mohawk or whatever, the crossbow, and like the like uh great. I have no idea what the piece of armor is called, but the one over the chest. It's good looks.
Breastplate?
Breastplate, yeah. Look, I, I am sick with the plague. I'm allowed to not remember words sometimes. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Choice paralysis monsters.
it's just so sad to see something without a brain also suffer some choice paralysis.
I gave
Which,
Grimrock the slow gear, right? Yeah.
yep. But
Because he's doing lots of damage.
yeah, 20% more damage for 20% slower attacks, which
And he's
ain't,
already doing a lot.
yeah, ain't bad.
And it's not that much slower, it seems.
Well, it's 20% slower. One fifth.
It's somewhat noticeable, but not too terrible.
Nice.
Diviner's Cloak. Food consumption rate? Ah, you already are a... Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm sure there's some thing where you... Yeah. Oh, no penalties from wearing light armor for staff defense?
Yeah, I remember Mary mentioning that one is kind of a weird one to invest into because of like compared to other things, unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah, probably. And this... Ooh, food.
No, a part of me, this may be silly, but I kind of wish that the food was left on little whatchamacallit, on little like baskets or something.
You wish it was just left on plates.
Yeah, left on a plate, left on like a basket filled with like wrapped up boiled boiled beetles or like flame
You know, the
roasted
beetle
maggots
basket.
or whatever. Yeah, you know, uh, I mean, now I'm thinking that in the style of like some American chain restaurant that sells like crab. Like I could swear I've heard of something that's like, oh, like you could get the crab basket here at Crabber
Yeah,
or
but...
Joe Crab or something. That sounds like something I've seen before.
Always with the fire, guys.
Always with the fire guys. The five fire guys.
Burgers and fries. I want burgers.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
God,
had
there's another one!
there's another, and Mary and Grimlock are almost dead. Out of energy.
Oh, are they respawning? No, 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 no. They better not
I don't
be.
think so. You didn't kill either one of them.
I killed one.
Oh, you killed one.
But I hope there's no respawning ones on this fucking floor, because if there are any fucking respawning ones, it's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
Okay.
Uh,
We are
Let's take a little nap.
I don't think they know where we are, so they probably won't find us.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, there's at least one behind that one.
God.
Okay, that's one down. Oh, two. Yeah, that could have gotten behind the other guy and gone the other way. Yeah, okay. Probably not respawning.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's good.
yeah,
But
okay. This is
for some,
more open area.
yeah. No, for some reason though, my mind was like, I wish you could grapple one of these fucking wizards. And I still think you should. And now I'm just remembering, thinking of like a tangent and off like of thinking about D&D of a D&D 5e overhaul. Like I wouldn't even call it a hack just because it's just so incredibly different and built to be different. Is RPG Stuck, which is inspired by Homestuck of all things, but it's like
Oh no.
but you know, it's just like you know how the normal game of Sperm is supposed to go if you read the comics. Right, it's like, oh, what if you actually get to play that? Or maybe you want it to be a bit closer to the webcomic. It's
Yeah,
like, yeah,
I
sure, go
mean,
for it.
sure, go for it.
But it has a lot of really cool options. Like, you could be psionic and have your like stat that like it's based off of be strength because you're just beefy and you focus all your like psionic energy like
So,
internally. So and like some of these psionics actually can help
I
you.
pushed the wrong
Become
Ooh.
the
button.
man of muscle mystery.
Exactly. It, like could do like cool grapples or whatever, and like just pile drive like like just be the you know your team psionic like sonic user, and you're just like your main stat is strength, and you just pile drive everything, except they explode into sparks after you pile like your enemies explode in sparks through your like you know psionic lightning powers after you pile drive things. Like don't worry about it. It's great. I think the only drawback for that is that any range psionics that you pick up have like half their range. Like anything that isn't like your melee range has like half range, but at the same time look, if you're making strength your psionic stat, you know what you're
Um,
doing. You're you're going for the sick gains.
so
And
that
like
reminds me of some ideas I wanted to do. Like, okay, just sort of an inside joke with me of wanting to have like a Homestuck style inventory, but it's like based around strength, but I'm a wizard.
nice.
And another idea is basically a Homestuck style of how the comic was made, for style retelling of Final Fantasy 13. And
I've
13
never
too.
played
Ah,
I yeah. I've never played 13, and I don't really plan to because I still remember hearing all those years ago people being like, "Oh yeah, it's so good once you play 24 hours of it," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"There's
The
games
game
I can beat
really
in
picks up
24 hours."
50 hours.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's the worst defense too. Like they actually meant that to be a defense of the game.
yeah, and it's like that sucks. Actually, goodness, let me let cat out real quick.
You're really just gonna ping him for like 8 damage with that?
Yes.
Ah.
I'm trying to do this safely.
I mean, you might as well just do your Ice Blast and move on, and it'll do. Yeah, Poison Bolt.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah.
Because it is a projectile.
Pew.
Pew. Because the Poison Cloud isn't really worth it unless you're staying in the square, and our Guardians just don't tend to. They're very mobile.
Yeah, unless you're like purposely trying to dance around them, I don't think they would
Yeah.
stay in the square for that long.
Yeah.
I at least got a few hits off.
Yeah, see, this
Yeah.
is the better place to fight him, because now you
Yeah,
can dance.
I've been trying to
Let's
drag him
dance.
here, but
Put
Yeah.
on your red shoes and dance the blues.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let's sweat
okay, but yeah.
under the moonlight, the serious
Oh hey,
moonlight.
Dream.
Oh, it's our friend.
They keep all the machinery and mechanisms working in the dungeon. All but ones that sit in the tunnels below. Needs to be repaired so we can leave this place. Dots. Only a little bit further.
Mmm.
Nice.
Wow.
Really love the fractal gear background.
Hmm?
Yeah, it does give a bit more personality to the game.
Yeah, especially since nothing we've seen so far is really that mechanical.
Yeah.
So it's a
I mean,
good
we've seen
contrast.
there are like a lot of the traps are mechanical in nature, and some of the doors prominently have the like gear motif
Okay.
going on.
Oh,
Oh, it's one of these.
okay, I thought that was going to be fireballs. Ow.
You have to dodge them.
Ah.
God. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like we have like the mechanical doors and traps, but like nothing as complicated as suggested by like those endless amount of gears interlocked together and spiraling, in the background.
Okay. Mary's about to level up, so.
Oh, you mean in the game as well?
Yeah, sure. Funny jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better stay out my way. I only need 3 experience to level up.
I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP or something.
Yeah, that fucking gamer shirt from Walmart or whatever.
Walmart.
I've seen that in Walmart so many times.
I love that it's specifically Walmart.
Yeah, I've seen it specifically in Walmarts before.
Gonna see if we can find the um. This looks
Yes.
so obnoxious.
Oh, very close. Very close. And the drive-by is happening, I guess. Christ. Yep, out of energy. Fireballs are expensive energy-wise.
Oh yeah, they really are. They do a lot of damage. They have good range, but they burn for energy like nothing else. Still very good for like a kind of alpha strike attack. Load up a fireball and open a fight by blasting someone and hitting them with everything you've got.
Yeah.
A lot of enemies will just get dropped by that immediately. Not all of them, because like fire immune guys will not care.
Hope people are okay. Hearing little sirens in the background. But...
I mean, if they tune into my streams.
You only get basic compassion. If you're a viewer of the.
I thought that. Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I mean, I hope they're okay, because, like, hearing sirens is never, a good thing, it's always like, well, I hope people are alright, It's nothing too...
I hope the crime that was committed is at least funny.
I mean, it's Elon
Or,
Musk,
like...
so...
I mean, we don't know that.
Okay, we want endurance, right?
Yeah,
that
took
we
a
could
couple
put-
points into endurance.
Yeah.
Oh, into athletics, sorry. And then...
Armors, swords. Ooh,
probably
thrusts?
just start putting in swords again.
Yeah, thrusts
Yeah?
would be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Do you just want to start leveling up there? Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
And it's actually nullified by the endurance. In fact, the endurance, like, a little bit is more saving on food.
Nice.
Because it's 25%. Oh, and there's a thing on the ground. I'll get it. Oh, the slime over it. I guess it's disintegrated now.
God.
Okay, but seriously. Fire torque.
Nice.
Resist fire plus 50. Holy shit.
Ooh, that is
Holy shit.
really good to have. You want that on one of your frontliners at the moment, because...
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
You know what, Mary? You need it. Oh, that's an
It's a
ambulance.
collar.
Okay.
I will
I
resist making any kinds of jokes about that, James.
I was about to say that a torque isn't necessarily a collar, but sure, if you want it to be.
Good God.
Yeah,
did
torque
you
is
that.
exactly the same.
Okay. We've been needing that for a while, and we have it now. Oh, it's... Yeah. Only takes a minute. Yeah, Mary was the only one without any decent fire protection.
Yeah.
Weird. Wait, how do I have fire? How does Kitty have fire protection? From just
I think you just have
being,
it from naturally, like, you get it from.
being a lizard. I mean, a kitty.
Yeah,
Don't worry
technically you're
about
a
it.
lizardman, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
Lizard
kitty
cat.
gal. Something. The fur bird's first installation. I don't know.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, it's.
Huh. I could stand in the center and block those. And that's another brace of fortitude. Oh,
good.
nice!
Okay.
We fell
Holy
on-
shit!
Got him, I guess.
Got his ass.
Yeah.
Wow. Save? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd
what
say
else
save
that would-
game so you don't have to fight him. I don't think you get
Yeah.
any experience from that, but on the other hand, he's not worth the hassle.
Yeah.
Also, you might as well
no.
toss the bone necklace, because it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
I thought, aren't
unfortunately.
they important for something?
I
Are they
don't
important
know
for
what.
something? I don't know. Why would you think they are? What's it called?
They're-
And I'll look it up.
They're important for something, I just don't know what. I'm guessing.
Okay. Grimrock.
I mean, why
Bone
would they be
amnion.
in there, in the game, if they aren't important?
Well, because
Oh,
they're just
okay.
there.
You do need one to open a secret much later on. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
just one? Okay.
Just one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dodge.
They do not do anything else beyond that. I just didn't know about that one. What's level 9?
Health regen.
Wait,
is-
what floor are we on now? I don't think we're on that one yet.
But he's already a minotaur, and what? We're on 8.
Yeah, so you're
But
not going
we
to need to
were
carry it
on
for much longer.
7, so
Oh, yeah, you're in the pit.
yeah. But we did get a cheap. What was that? Oh, a spider.
Huh. You know what?
Oops.
This is completely out of nowhere, but I literally just learned now that apparently the music group LMFAO only released 2 albums: Party Rock in 2009 and in 2011.
Sorry for party rocking.
Rocking, yeah, and that's it.
Then he never released a single other. You went on a permanent hiatus.
Because
Yeah,
it turns out
it-
the two people behind it didn't really like each other.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Huh, I never knew.
Wait, is this? Okay.
I feel
but-
like it's kind of on the level of Scissor Sisters, like, had 4 very well received albums. Then suddenly one of their songs became like a worldwide #1 hit. So they called, like, as soon as possible, they called a press meeting where they went, "Yeah, we're breaking up the band now." Just like we did what we set out to do.
Wow.
Effective
yeah, good
immediately.
job.
They never really. Well, they did actually do like charity stuff after that.
Okay.
But they all left on good terms. They're just like, yeah, we're never gonna get more famous than this.
Yeah, the heavy shield. I don't think anyone really needs it. Kitty already has an absurd evasion. And it's really
Yeah.
heavy too. So
Yeah, totally. But also, real quick to get back on that citizen sister, I'm glad that they left on good terms. Like, hey, we did
Yeah.
what we set out to do, and we're
I'm
happy with
not much
that.
of a fan of their last album, but it's like,
Like, yeah,
it's just their style on that is less my thing than it was in their other albums, which are all great. Like, I kind of only really got into them a couple of years ago because,
oh, this is a puzzle.
realizing how some
oh,
of their stuff is related to me. This is a puzzle, James.
Okay, where am I? I'm over there.
So, there's a puzzle in Eye of the Beholder 2, a really old dungeon crawler,
I just realized
where
something.
it has 3 levers in the wall and like a bunch of fireball traps on the opposite wall.
Oh, this
And
is fun.
yeah. And it also has the label combination lock on one of the walls. So the combination, it turns out there isn't one. It's just entirely there to trick you into shooting fireballs at yourself. It's like in a drow part of the dungeon. Where is it? I had Beholder 1.
And this
Anyway.
is Boots of Valor?
Boots of Valor.
Let's see what they do.
Boots with the fur.
Okay, they're just protection.
They're really good boots.
nice.
Good heavy boots, though.
Oh! Spiders.
Oh no.
God! Everything! Oh Christ! Anyway, Mary, you were saying?
What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, I think I got to the end of the combination lock story. It's just a puzzle that's set up with an apparent solution, but there isn't one. It's just there to kill you. And like, to be fair, this is in a part of the game where there are a bunch of traps that are just there to kill you with like no actual rewards.
God.
And it's just, yeah, this is a thing that drow do.
Yeah,
I mean,
Just
you-
culturally, like,
kinda
yeah.
understand the hate then. It's like that's a cultural thing. I doubt it is, but if that's a cultural thing,
I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, they were one of the always chaotic evil races, and that's a whole mess in
yeah.
itself.
it really is. But that is just really funny though, because you think more dungeons would be built just to explicitly kill you, instead of, but it's game
It
design,
depends what the
whatever, don't
dungeon
worry
is
about it.
for, and sometimes you do need to consider that.
Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's a game design thing, but like,
Yeah.
but it's just funny
The
to think.
dungeons, the dungeon in Eye of the Beholder is technically it's not one dungeon. It's multiple layers of different dungeons that intersect with each other. So the top couple of floors are the sewers and catacombs of Waterdeep. Like, those are still technically in use by a city of humans on the surface. But below that, there are dwarf tunnels that intersect that, and drow tunnels that kind of like piggyback off those, all the way down to like basically a secret layer right at the bottom of the whole thing, where Beholder is manipulating the whole thing, hence Eye of the Beholder. Like, he didn't build the dungeon, he kind of
just
exploited it to, yeah.
he just lives there. It's fine.
He just lives down there, because who could possibly attack him at the bottom of this, like... gigantic, like 20-floor dungeon. Most of which is populated by like warring factions, so it's like no one's gonna dig too deeply.
Oh wait, this is a completely different area. I'm in a sack. More stuff. You know what? I guess this would be a fine. I guess. Well, okay, this and that. It's fine to put it in the sack.
Yeah. But there's other reasons you would build a dungeon, like in notoriously difficult dungeon crawler Black Crypt, the titular dungeon isn't actually built to kill people going into it. It's built to kill anyone trying to leave, because it was a crypt where a nigh invulnerable demon lord was killed and sealed away inside it. And so the four heroes who were originally sent to fight him are buried there along with him. So it's like, okay, if you really need to go and get their legendary weapons to defeat him again.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. The dungeon that is behind the titular Thousand Year Door is also there to seal.
Yeah, you sometimes do get dungeons that aren't meant to kill anyone who goes in there. It's like, there may legitimately be a reason people want to go down here, and we might want them to actually live.
Yeah.
And also, Baldur's Gate 1 has Durlag's Tower, which, you know, has a whole backstory for it, which...
Yeah. It has a very involved backstory. It's the biggest dungeon in the first game, and it kind of informs the design of the dungeons in the second one, too.
Yeah, it's kind of the best one, too, by default.
Yeah. There aren't a lot of good dungeons in the first game.
Oh god, Firewine Bridge. That's an awful
Firewine Bridge is terrible. It's like 5-foot wide corridors, and every time you can't see any of the corners, enemies respawn there.
The only good thing about that dungeon is that you get kobold commanders, and they always drop +2 fire arrows.
Yeah, and fire arrows in that game are, well, they have obscene damage output, something like 2d6 plus 4 or something.
Whoa.
The sequel nerfs them to be 1d6 plus 1 or 2. The thing is, they're shooting you with these arrows, so be careful.
Yep. Bring fire protection.
Yeah.
Also for Durlag's Tower. Let's just say there are a few fiery guys down there, or up there.
Yeah.
Up and down.
Durlag's Tower is kind of built for reasons that are very different to why a lot of other dungeons are built, and it's more because the guy living in it had just gone insane with paranoia and turned the defenses of his tower in on themselves.
Yeah, although getting into detail kind of spoils the puzzles of that tower.
A lot of that, there are a lot of puzzles that gradually like reveal, oh, this is why it's such a weird design.
No,
and it's good.
Nice. I'm slightly reminded of New Vegas, oddly. There's this one building that you can go investigate near, New Vegas proper. It's technically in, Vegas, whatever. It's called the Agent something, like repair or maintenance shop or something like that, right? And it's like weirdly booby trapped, and it's like, you go through it, getting blown up or whatever, and it's like okay, and you can like read some of the computer consoles, some of them are booby trapped, by the way, and
Yeah.
eventually you find out it's like oh, like from the emails, the company emails that like at some point the owner got really paranoid, just absolutely paranoid that everyone was some sort of like spy after like the company, and just started like this isn't like someone like squatting here putting defenses. Like no, someone did this before the bombs dropped in
Yeah,
like
these
the
are
setting.
pre-war booby traps that are
Yes.
killing you.
Yeah, like someone just kept did this to his own employees of just well, let me just put like landmines in places. Like this is fine.
Oh fuck!
Time to
I
go in
think
the
I'm
hole.
fine. I think I'm fine with that for a bit, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Gun. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about New Vegas for a second, and I love that I somehow had like a glitch where like if your like feet because they're damage to your limbs get tracked separately and
Yeah.
all that. Like if your like legs get broken, it shows like a model where like they're in a cast or something, right?
Hmm.
That's
And it's like
4.
I could have sworn something I had something like that in
Like,
like New Vegas or something, or
yeah, it's
I
probably
Yeah.
think it might have
5.
been like in 3 or like New Vegas where this has happened to me, where my legs get broken. I had, it looked like I had a cast over my leg, and then I like get that like repaired, and like it looks like I'm missing a foot. Like it just shows like the rounded end of what would be a cast or whatever normally, but only for like 1 foot. And I'm like,
Hmm.
did my foot get blown off? Like obviously on my model didn't. But I mean, that'd be one hell of a thing for a game to do. It's like, like what if your foot just gets blown off? Actually,
I guess
Yeah.
like,
that's a
damn,
mod.
this sucks. No, it wasn't a mod.
That's not in
I think it
Phase
was a
New
bug.
Vegas. Also, you
That
leveled up.
nice. Dagger.
Yeah, piercing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Piercing strike.
Okay,
Stab,
you,
stab, stab.
Grimlock.
Me, Grimlock.
Should I increase strength? I can increase dexterity. Hmm. Axes. Armors. Shield expert. That sounds kind of useful.
It's not like hugely useful, but it's nice to have.
Yeah, although strength, dexterity.
Because double the bonus for shield would be what's the bonus on your shield? There's not many ones that are better than the shield of valor.
Oh
I think it's
yeah.
plus 10.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
that's.
another plus 10 evasion, which is nice, but
Mm, but do I need it right now?
do you need it right now?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Well, I can't answer that.
Axes, maybe more damage and accuracy. But then there's this. Okay, yeah. God. Just made his dexterity not 6.
Yeah.
Aw. Too early.
uh.
And I should mark where the healing gem is, actually, I just realized.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that you can just mark things on your map.
I gotta solve that puzzle.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh wait, I'm where I want to.
Mm.
And oh, there it is. Okay. This could be good for him since he does take a lot of hits. But, like, yeah. But, the food consumption rate, and he's already a Minotaur, so. I guess if he's at low health and I want to heal him up without using a potion.
Oh, there's more than one.
There really isn't much of a place to back up to. Okay, there's this place. This is something.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Nice.
Ah, fuck. Got hit by the light. Get closer.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
I know what you're referencing. Okay.
You know what? I randomly looked back on the one site I was looking to see D&D information. There's one more thing I want to mention real quick. Of just, I still love that they're like, okay, we'll add centaurs as like as a player race, right? But their size medium, and it's like, I don't think that's how centaurs work, especially since the monster manual for like centaur NPCs, their size is considered large. You see, and it's just like
Linking a relevant video for that.
I just love that it's like they're just so against like, no, we can't let player characters be large, and I'm like, you're a horse, like like
Valentine,
the,
you're a
they're gonna
horse.
be big. Valentine, you're a horse. You know, it's like, then why let them be a horse then? Because I remember in like one book, it's like, you see, the horse size is actually the size of a small pony, and they have a trait where, oh yeah, one, they have a trait of you count as one side larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push your drag, and it's like, cool, so you can carry things like a horse. But then also, in addition, any climb that requires hands and feet is especially difficult for you because of your inclined legs. When you make such a climb, each foot of movement costs you 4 extra feet instead of the normal 1 extra foot, which is one
Technically,
really
4
funny.
extra hooves.
4 extra hooves. But also, it's like, does that mean that a centaur in D&D land in 5th edition can climb a fucking ladder? Or like scale a wall? Like, how does that work? Like, I
Very
feel like,
hard.
yeah, it costs 4 extra hooves of movement. Um, but yeah, it's like, if it's, I feel like if you're gonna let people play as a centaur, then let them, it's like, to me, I would like, yeah, sure, you got players, play as like fantasy races that are like big, but it's like you have to account for the downside of that. Like, you're as big as a fucking horse. You
It's
can't enter most buildings not meant for horses, right? Or like if you're playing like a big minotaur, then like, yeah, no, it's like, again, you're really big, and most things aren't meant to accommodate your size. So it's like, you gotta watch out for that. Like, or you're just like doing your best to be the almost figurative, you know, bull in a china shop situation if you're like have to go inside of a building meant for like human sizes. You just kind of like doing your best to like squeeze through and not bump into things. Like, like let people have fun with that and actually have to roleplay that, because it's like, oh man, my character's large, big minotaur. I get to swing
uh,
a big. Oh no, not one of these.
Oh, tentacles are back.
Yeah, piercing strike.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
these are vulnerable to attacks like the poison cloud, and since they can't really move, well, they're not that vulnerable, but they can't dodge it, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no, they're going to. Okay. I'm afraid of that.
flail.
Flail. It's not.
Yeah, it
It's
makes
not
no
worth having.
sense. Yeah. Still, it's there.
Snare.
Bonk. Nice. But yeah, I was gonna say, just like let people have fun and run into trouble for making fun choices of, what if you were as big as a horse, and then like, oh no,
What if you're big as a house? Yeah.
God, yeah,
Yeah.
no, oh God, I
Let
remember,
people make that decision and make it a role playing thing. It's like, okay, you can't fit into this part of the dungeon, what else can you do?
Yeah, or like, like if, yeah, just let people have fun and try to figure ways around things. So it's there's a lot of opportunities from that. Or what if you like okay, we had to find an item to be able to cast a magic item that can cast it's not enlarge. What's the opposite? Like it's not it's swollen.
Shrinking.
Shrink. Yeah,
And
it's called like
shrinking.
shrink on our centaur so that they can actually fit inside the dungeon. But then, because it's a dwarven dungeon, and it's not meant for like centaur sizes, or like or it's like okay, our centaur can't make fantasy assistive devices of like okay, we have to have like the I know there's like Tensar's floating disc, which is just for hauling loot around with you, but it's like okay, we have to buy some scrolls of Tensar's floating elevator so that our centaur pal can like go up like the stairs and the different floors of the dungeon because they just have ladders up and down. But like, obviously they can't climb the ladder, so we just have a magic elevator, like a floating. Oh, nice
Skull.
skull. Like, yeah, just a floating disc that magically lifts them up and down at each floor or whatever. Like get creative with it. But and then at the same time, one of your buddies is basically a horse, and you can do fun stuff like that. Finally, someone actually using the mounted combat rules. Because who honestly is like, oh boy, can't wait to do mounted combat?
Huh?
It's like,
Oh,
if they let you... Yeah. If they let you
Oh.
play as a cavalier, you better be able to ride your horse around. Yeah, so
God.
this is a puzzle.
yay! Oh, actually-
Okay.
There actually is a cavalier class that
There
they added in
is.
5th edition, but
No,
it's like,
Cavalier has been a long-standing paladin, prestige class kit, something like that. James,
Yeah.
what are you
Okay,
trying to do here? Trying to memorize the
to-
pattern?
I wanted to see if that would open it.
No, you got to stop all of them, presumably.
It's a reverse tofu.
Reverse Toho, where you want
No.
to get hit by everything.
yeah.
You got to collect all these love pellets.
Friendly this
Yeah,
pet
friendship.
Well, aw.
Okay,
Um,
I at least know what I'm supposed to do now.
Yeah, that is what
Yeah.
you're supposed to do.
Good. One of the most. Oh yeah, in the 5th edition, the Cavalier though have a lot of abilities that aren't only good for being on a horse because they know people
Yeah.
want to play it for things and not ride on the horse. But it's like,
So, yeah,
What?
Cavaliers were always the kit that has like immunity to fear and like all of these other things that are good for fighting, like dragons and demons and stuff. Because they're the knight who slays monsters kind of thing.
Did I do it? Yes! Dungeon Hero, by the way. That's the achievement
Nice.
I got. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Survive the invasion of white blobs. Okay.
Yeah. It's because it's like Guitar Hero or
5 views?
whatever.
Holy shit. I've had consistently 5 views. Or not
Nice.
consistently 5, but yeah, 5 views.
Well,
Somehow
I
I,
don't
had
remember.
-1 view. What?
Yeah, I took one away.
yeah.
Anyway, we have enough now for...
You can just equip the full chitin gear.
Unless there's like...
Get the cool like bug
no,
outfit.
That's
Nice.
the whole
That's
thing.
it. the whole thing. I don't remember if you get the achievement for that, because I don't
Yep,
think they
I got
had
the
the
achievement.
achievements when I first played the game.
Oh, yeah, there is.
No, it gave me the achievement.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, I'm just dumping some lesbians from the locked tomb in the gayest room ever.
Nice.
They're not actually a dog girl and a cat girl in
They should be.
in
But
the there's you know,
the vibes, though.
yeah. Gideon, who is the dog there, absolutely is just like.
Oh, you are not breaking up, but you're sounding kind of weird.
Yeah, don't worry about it, James.
And
Oh, what is
scroll of
that? Enchant fire arrow. You know how to do that. Like, once you know how to do any one of the enchant arrow spells, they all rotate around the same.
Oh, I get it. Because it was coming down and I had to get it, like in Guitar Hero, sort of.
Yeah, like what I said a
Oh.
minute ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I guess I should backtrack to get the rest of the secrets now.
Nice. Also,
Mhm.
I do like that getup, as goofy as it looks, for the pretty decent protection, and still 58 invasion.
Yeah. Of
Like,
course,
that's not.
there's the dexterity bonuses these give.
Listen, you need to wear the
Yeah.
pointy shoes, Kitty.
Yeah.
You have to look somewhat like an idiot, okay? Otherwise, you're not gonna fit in
Yeah.
this party. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
need
We're
this
all
anymore.
idiots.
Already have an absurd evasion. That was Guitar Hero on easy mode, though, since it was only 3.
God, I can't believe you remember that.
Yeah. I remember. Okay, I'm remembering this joke from a bridge series, like an old one, the obscure one.
Okay.
I learned it by playing Guitar Hero. Anyone could do that on normal difficulty. What? That's 4-button madness! Yeah, it's Magic Song. Because it was a Zelda parody. You see. Okay, looking at the other secrets. Yeah, bracelet of Tinrin. Oh, a shaman's staff. That this spectral orb hit the receptacle on the wall. Oh, there's an assassin's dagger. Okay, the lever puzzle. Levers in the lever puzzle room to up, up, down, down.
Okay.
Which way though? I guess I'll just... Yeah. We'll find it out this way.
Yeah.
No, this is up, down, down. Yes!
Nice.
Okay.
Assassin's
dagger.
Speed.
Oh.
Oh, plus accuracy. Oh, it drains life.
Life
Life.
leech. It's vampiric.
Excellent. Hell
It's
yeah.
also a stiletto dagger.
Yep.
Nice.
Is that the one? The curved one? Ah, man.
Uh,
I don't think that's right,
I don't
actually.
think so.
Also,
I think stilettos are
No,
like
stilettos
real
are the long,
the-
thin ones. What are the curved daggers?
Chris blades.
Yeah.
Also, it
Like
requires
Delta
daggers
Rune.
10. And this doesn't require daggers. It just
Yeah.
is skill daggers, but it doesn't require skill in daggers. E?
Excuse me real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, there's those doors down there. Okay. Oh, that's this room. Oh no. I know what that sound is.
Mm-hmm. It's a hideous beating of the telltale heart watching. Oh, it's just flames.
Flames on the side of my face. Ah, fuck.
Wow.
I need to be faster for that. Or that works. Oh boy.
I came back to say,
Congratulations!
yeah, gosh.
Oh
Here's your
fuck, oh god,
prize.
oh fuck.
Here's
Close
two
the
of
gate.
them. Just two
Is
of
that a
them.
gate? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, monsters
oh,
can't open gates. That's always a good idea.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Some family came back with food, so I'll go eat and stuff. But take care, don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't worry, we won't. There's a heal crystal.
Goodness.
Hey, charge up.
They take some time to charge up, James. Ah, yeah.
Ah. Oh, no. There have been people in these hallways before me, but when I went through the place, it seemed like I was the first to open all the doors and press all the buttons. There have to be some people who oversee the dungeon. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, at least we didn't have to spend a cheat token to unlock that.
Oh, yeah. Ah, Star Fox Adventures.
Oh hey, the Scroll of Invisibility.
You already got that.
What? What?
There's two of them. One of them was in a secret, so...
Huh. And the Shaman.
No, both of them are in the secrets, I suppose. The Shaman staff, though.
Energy plus 20, willpower plus 2, Earthbound. Poison Bolt and Poison Cloud
Yep,
deal more
Earthbound.
And
For
this
the
is
Super
just,
Nintendo.
yeah, this is a replacement.
It's a strict upgrade to the Whitewood Wand.
And, well, I guess Kitty could use more food, since she has only that. And there we go. We balanced it out. Oh, we don't need that anymore either. I guess I should give her the poison cure. And, yeah. No, not that. Just that. Okay. willpower. You'll get caught up in the. Huh. Yeah, that's a, okay.
Mhm.
Did I fall down this hole?
Whee! Let's find out. You
No.
did not. This is a new hole.
Okay.
New hole. Who this?
Where are we dropping? Interesting. There's definitely something over there. Oh,
There is something down there.
hello. I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get over there somehow. Okay. Uh, uh. Okay. And this is Hearthstone bracelet. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because there's another bracelet
Mhm.
I've yet to get on this floor. Fall into the pit at P16. P16. Or maybe it's O16 because it looks like on the map there isn't a P16. Or it's P18. Yeah. Okay,
You
let's...
found it. Oh, that is a really good one. Bracelet of Tyrion. 15% faster cooldown all actions.
Yeah.
This could quite legitimately go on anybody and be worth having.
Yep. It doesn't have a downside.
Mm-hmm. Also gives +1 protection, which isn't important, but like, it's nice to have.
Oh, I thought I saw something over there for a sec.
No. Oh, it's down. That's just so you can fall into this area, I guess.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the other...
Yeah, there's a pit at the end of it.
That's the other pit. Okay.
And that's you solved the puzzle of what was down there.
Okay. And like in the Maze of Darkness, I think there's also a secret button. C11, or uppercase C11 has a button apparently. Yeah, that's a place. That's actually a place. That lets me get to a place. At G15. I think that's like another way down into a very secret area. But yeah, a secret staircase. By the looks.
Secret staircase.
Yeah, press the symbol at N28, and then I can get the 4 frost bombs. The ones that were behind the portal, I think. And okay, that N28 is. It looks like it's after the portal, though. Although I'll have to check again. No, that's not after the portal. I've been there apparently. Nope. Seriously, that is frightening.
Mm-hmm. After the first time it happened and I realized, oh, this isn't a scripted event, this is just a random thing, I just shrugged and ignored them from then on.
Oh!
Yeah.
Button. Oh, no, I was wrong.
Yeah. To be fair, like, you're doing the right thing by pushing buttons when you see them. Generally, in a video game,
That did teleport it.
yeah, items teleport if they enter those, like, they're just invisible teleports.
Yep.
Generally, in video games, if you see a button and you don't immediately know what it does, you can press it, and that will probably be the right thing to do later on. It's not always the case, and some games will punish you for this, but hey.
This button says, laser drill. Should I press it?
Yes.
I'm sure Showdown would want
Look
that.
at what you've done, hacker.
No, she says, I thank you for pressing that.
Yeah.
And then you get booted back to the title screen.
It's a bad end.
Yep. You know, it's... You didn't die, but you fucked up hard. But what you should do is shoot the lake for treasure in RE4. That's perfectly safe. You can trust me.
Hmm.
Okay, there isn't a light bolt spell. At least it's not that. How did I get over there? I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, that... Okay, yeah. That is past the portal. It should be... There it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at all those bombs. Frost bombs, too.
Uh-oh, wait.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back.
There.
I mean, James, consider what you can drop to save life.
Yeah, no, I dropped it.
Yeah.
Or I gave it to
Okay.
Kitty, at least.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you get Fireblade.
Nice.
And I...
Me, Handshake, Kitty, Magic Swords.
Hell yeah. Well, love it when trans girls have magic swords.
Mm-hmm. I really do.
Magic sword of magicness. Also, we found you a ring.
Nice.
And I
Oh.
got another staff.
Tight.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it while you were gone.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, what are the secrets? I think there's just the secret stairs.
Is it perhaps the stairway to heaven?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's to the vault of the dismantler.
Oh dear.
Sort of next. Yeah, that's the punch dagger.
God.
Spider time. To the spider pit with you.
To the woods.
To the woods.
Turn
Yeah.
away from what's his face and point to the woods.
Z.
Yep. God, sorry. I just randomly thought of some old timer complaining in a millennial in a millennials dungeon crawler. Instead of closing your eyes and seeing Z's, you'd see like sleep emojis or something.
Tuck-in emoji.
Fucking emoji. Oh God, I wish we knew.
That's another one that came from a different server, and I went, you know what? Like, bringing it everywhere I can. Think it's here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got tuck-in here.
C11.
It wasn't one of the ones that I was originally spreading around, like cat that looks at gay people is probably my one for that, but it's nice seeing like basically the culture of other discords spreading. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
There it is.
yeah.
Secret
So if you-
searcher. 50 secrets.
Yeah,
And I'm going downwards. Oh God.
yeah, you might want to save game before going downstairs. But as you've no doubt realised by now, these statues don't come to life and kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, putting that to cheat
It's not
item.
anyone's seen. Statue that doesn't come to life and
Don't
kill
even
you.
kill you. Yeah.
Enter the vault. That's another achievement I have. Oh, this looks fun. Okay. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's party time! It's party time! Everybody
Oh.
feel fine because it's party time.
300
Yeah.
damage though.
Oh, I remembered. Yeah, you're gonna want to back off here.
Oh.
Yeah, ogres can turn and do their attack as well as charge and do it, so don't be standing next to ogres.
Fuck. Yeah.
I'm glad we landed on and killed that one ogre.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was great. I wish we can just keep doing that. Actually.
Yeah. You want to be at least one step away from ogres at all times.
They're so rude. A rude
Like,
beast.
Beast
It's
from
gonna-
hell. Beast from hell. Beast from hell.
The Hellbee. From the one, the one story, Mary.
the
mentioned.
Hellbee. I still don't know what's going on with Hellbee.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you get pinned there. You are dead. You can't focus down an ogre that quickly.
Okay, maybe we should try another approach.
Mm-hmm.
What's this say? Vault of the Dismantler.
Yeah, that tracks. Got dismantled there, didn't you?
This is an interesting alternate way into the place. Oh, no. Huh. Oh, there's more stairs downwards.
God. I need to add this to the kind of naming. I just thought of what was it? Not cologne. It's perfume aisle in the dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
located on the 10th floor of the dungeon. You have to go. You have to run through it.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
mandatory. They
It's mandatory.
you and the people selling the perfumes and
They won't
expensive
take no for an
lotions.
answer.
I'm reminded.
They are all immortal and invulnerable. So don't even think about I cast fireball as soon as I get in. That isn't stopping them.
I'm
That
reminded of
isn't going to work.
SpongeBob.
Exactly. Like adventurer proof. No, and they work on commission. So you know they're gonna actually they're not gonna half-ass it. They will they will make their sell.
Blueberry pie. Piece of the pie.
Ooh, the blueberry pie.
Oh wow.
Man, who gets to eat the blueberry pie?
Does it actually do anything? Besides feed you?
That's a good question, James. Good question. Immediately googling grimrock blueberry
There
pie.
is an achievement for finding it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think it actually does anything other than, it's food. You can eat it. You can take the blueberry pie all the way through the dungeon if you want.
Yeah. I'll just hold on to it then.
Until someone needs to eat it.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
I just scrolled up on the locations in the kind of naming, and I just got reunited with the dual chamber.
Yeah, dual chamber. It's the two toilets head to head.
They're just God.
Oh,
It's
there's
like
a
the-
spider walking
The one
on the
bed from the later part of
so-
Utena, but it's toilets though. So
So the
it's
thing
like-
is, this is actually when I was looking for something else in Gun Show chat earlier today. I went, I wonder when else people said this exact phrase. And it turned out that something was said about, the anxiety dream a lot of people have when they feel they don't have much privacy is endless bathroom, the back rooms, but it's public toilets, and there's not the stall doors don't go all the way down, or they're transparent, or anything like that. And then I believe it was Pyro just posted that toilet in response. So yeah. The dual
This?
chamber.
I just
Dual
remembered
chamber.
something.
Yeah.
I have these.
I get ice bombed, idiot. Do you have time to deal with?
No.
Nope. Oh, get out of the way! Just focus this guy down as fast as you can. 'Cause
Okay,
you're
thank
only
God
dealing
you
with
have more
one
ice
enemy.
bombs.
You
Alright.
can. Where is he?
Is that lightning I just saw? Outside?
Alright.
Hmm. In real,
Yep.
in the real world, I
Ice
don't
bomb.
know.
Or not. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Whew.
That's probably not a good idea for an ice bomb, actually.
Yeah. Might want to back off.
Thank God.
As soon as he's finished moving into a square, he will do his turn and attack.
Oh, stinky.
Haha, get stinked, idiot.
Get stinky.
Wump.
Oh, did it!
Oh!
Yeah, you're gonna want that to dissipate first.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank God I got those ice bombs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fuck you.
I'd be so cool to be able to use that hammer though.
Yeah. I focused on
Real-
axes, so...
Yeah, that's fair. That'd be a real Dark Souls moment of whenever you get to pick up the giant anime, like the weapon that makes you look like an anime protagonist or something.
yeah.
Because you're just like holding a giant fucking battle axe or a giant club.
Or a
And, like-
dragon's tooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the dragon tooth. It's just like as big as you are, if not bigger, and that's lightning. Whoosh.
Ow.
Grimlock
Yeah.
don't like lightning bolts.
Yeah.
Also, hey, how long you plan on going, by the way?
Oh geez, we're pretty much at the...
Yeah.
I mean, you got some good progress in. You got like, a whole bunch of major upgrades for peeps.
Got the secrets.
Yep, you got a bunch of secrets.
This is
You
base...
got
Well,
Goomba stomped
we have like
an ogre.
14 minutes, and I think that is lightning.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh,
No, I thought you meant lightning IRL or something. I was
Yes,
really.
lightning.
Yeah, when you
IRL.
said,
Oh.
yeah, okay. So in addition to, yeah.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Trying to keep the. Yeah.
Hopefully it helps.
Oh, with resting. Okay.
Food.
Sorry. Slightly distracted because, as I tend to do, just idly searching, scrolling through Tumblr, and I see a uh a post from the OP is called Battle of Mid, where they have polls between characters, and beneath them it just shows a screenshot of Battle of Mid, June 4th, 1942 through June 7th, 1942. The Battle of Mid was a major battle over two extremely mid entities of forms of media. God. And it's just like two different characters. And one I saw was just Homura Akemi from
Middle.
yeah, from Madoka, and Utena Tenjo, and I'm like, God, this is so rude.
Yeah. These are our, this is our culture.
Our
How
culture?
dare you? God, these gay ass characters. But yeah, it's just like battle of mid between these two, and I'm like, God.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's so funny. The description for round one, bracket 3. I don't think these girls were at Stonewall or whatever. I, what's the other one I saw? Oh yeah, round one, bracket 1.
Mm,
He's not gender. He just has shoulder length hair. Angel
yeah.
Devil from Chainsaw Man and Howl from Howl's Moving Castle.
Of
God,
course.
that's so.
Oh, of course.
I do love how like playfully like
I
those
mean, the
these
whole
descriptions
point of it
are.
is, yeah, it's polls that are meant to make people angry, basically.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think these girls were a Stonewall. It's just so good. Uh, just
Yep, there's more lightning. Or something's exploding repeatedly.
oh no,
Hard to tell, really.
oh no.
Oh boy.
Mm.
This definitely looks like it's part of a puzzle.
Looks like it can be weighed down by maybe an item. We'll find out what it did.
No, not that door.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about the Battle of Mid. It's a very funny concept in general, and just also the Pole Runner's note for the Lieutenant Hamura one. Pole Runner's note. Was anyone else absolutely blindsided upon learning that these characters were supposed to be the same age, or was it just me?
That's just how.
Their art styles are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's anime. Like, Jotaro is like 16, yet he looks like...
He looks like he's in his 30s.
Yeah, I mean, no, someone did a
He looks like
pretty
he
good.
de-ages as time goes on, and then you look
Oh, he does.
at the author and you go, "Oh yeah, actually, that makes sense that he'd think that happened." He looks younger now than he did in the 90s.
Yeah, but no, someone did a interesting like I guess like I don't know what to call it. Like they took like some art from like of Jotaro and they're like, okay, he has a lot of like cross stitching like shading on him. Like what happens if you remove that? And it's like if you do, it's like, oh wow, you actually get a 17-year-old under there. Like get rid of enough of the like the harsh shading and it's like, oh, there's actually a teen. Which then again that kind of makes okay, it doesn't make sense for like the later art style, but like for the early art, it makes sense because like Jotaro is supposed to like be a really intense like 17-year-old or whatever. So like of course he looks like he would give off that presence of especially being older than he is, especially since he's like really buff anyway. And like I know growing up there's plenty of teens who like look older than they actually are, partially just being like big and like I don't know, probably playing a sport or something and being strong. So yeah, it's just funny to think about. But then again, that doesn't explain the later art style where it's like he does straight up look younger.
Okay, that's a key door. Ow.
Ow?
Yeah, ow.
You alright?
Yes. Also, ow.
Alright. Oh no. What hurts?
I just bumped into a door, a good thing. Oh,
A desk? Cause I know I've sometimes done that where I just accidentally bump my hand into my desk and like, oh no.
oh no, it's just barely too much for Mary to hold.
Oh,
Why can't I hold all these 50 kilograms of weapons?
Well,
Maybe weigh that down too. Guess we'll find out what we're weighing them down for later.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that sometimes, and also
Sometimes it's just
because
like
of
that.
the frame rate
oh,
on the Discord call,
Mhm.
like our Discord stream, uh, dipping down a little bit, right?
that.
Where the spider eggs used to be, like looked like grass for a second, and then I just suddenly remembered, what was it, Vault 22
Oh boy.
in New Vegas
Yeah.
I
with the
hope.
plant monster men?
Yep. I hope
Oh,
they
that
get
opened
killed
the
by the
door.
lightning.
Oh, that'd be fun if they can
Yeah,
be.
it can and will hurt them. It's just, okay.
They had to
Just
have fun
lock
with
the
it. Oh,
door.
lock the door.
They'll keep hanging around in front of it, but they will die. You don't get any experience, though, unless you're the one who
I'm
kills
fine.
them.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed many respawning once. Did a rat just blow up? Oh no, that's
Nope,
a crab.
that's a spider.
Oh, that's funny.
There are no rats in this game. Wait until the
Surprisingly.
sequel.
And yesterday was World Rat
Oh.
Day or something? Making it stinky.
Get stinked.
Fishy, fishy, fish. Making it stinky. Okay, I guess I can deal with this one. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy, that sounds like an ogre or something.
That's an ogre. I got a knife that's +9 against ogres.
You're not there, you're getting drunk!
Alright, but are there any girls there? I wanna do, Yeah. I cast magic missile at the darkness. Yeah. But there is an ogre stomping around there. A lot of the enemies in this game have very distinct sounds.
Aha! Oh, well,
Spiders are usually pretty quiet until they're attacking or being dealt damage.
Oh, you know what? Something I meant to talk about earlier but forgot due to my attention span was
Yeah, we've been
out in
there.
some game or something. Oh yeah, I was watching Pink stream Encased, which is a really interesting game. But there's like some big mutated cockroaches, as a game inspired by Fallout and Stalker would like want to have, right? And they can randomly shoot poison at you, And for some reason, that's like one of my pet peeves for like a monster design, where it's like, if it's gonna be look like a normal bug, but then do something complete, that like said bug can't normally do anyway, then change it up, make it look, like if it like got mutated to shoot poison, then make it look like, oh, it has like a bigger mouth or something, like it has like venom sacs in there, like make it visually different instead of just, well, it's a bug, so it gets a range attack that's poison, and it's like, why does a if you're gonna put a bug with a range attack, put in a bombardier beetle. Like, I don't care if most people haven't heard of it before. Make them afraid of it. Like, just put it in
Yeah.
your next
Make them
uh
learn.
make them learn in the next top down or isometric or whatever RPG. Put a bombardier beetle,
Love
right?
bombardier beetles.
Like, what if a beetle can just shoot two
What if
fluids
a
that one
beetle
combine and
got a
explode?
gun?
What if a beetle got a gun, right? And I think the fun part of that is that I think sometimes in real life, it can go catastrophically wrong, right? And I think that'd be fun for a gameplay thing, too. Of just sometimes you're fighting this terrifying beetle that shoots explosive like gas, fluids at you, and they're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, running from cover to cover, and sometimes it blows itself up a bit, and you're like, ha, idiot.
Okay, one last note. The court that sentenced me to exile here in the bowels of the mountain and couldn't have known the existence of these tunnels. But even though Mount Grimrock is in the most remote part of the realm, is it possible the king would let such a dangerous powers breed within his domain? Ah. Anyway, I think that's it for now. We're at the mark.
That's it. Thanks for
Alright.
watching, everybody.
Alright,
Yeah, I hope you all had fun.
We'll explore more of this hell dungeon, or I guess it's a secret level since it gave me an achievement for getting to here, and we could have
Nice.
gone here another way. So I guess, yeah, something of a secret level, perhaps.
Kind of.
Anyway, that's it, y'all. Almost to
Bye.
Yeah.
And Mary went away. She'll
Mhm.
never come back.
Oh no.
What? Why did I go away?
I don't know, the Discord sound just kind of went weird.
Ah.
Anyway, that's it. Good night.